Yo, what's up, what's up, what's up? Sorry guys, I had some issues here when actually I thought that I was not live at all, and that was not counting, not on the countdown. Is the final countdown. But it was actually on the final countdown. But I couldn't see on studio, and it was not showing anything actually from my side. Hello Robin, how are you? Hello, hello, Robin is in the house. Can you hear me? Can you hear me well? Can you see me well? Everything is fine? Oh well, I don't think so that you can see me, because this keeps freezing. Wait a second. Now yes. Now yes. Now yes. I good. How are you? All good as well. All good. Can you see me? You see me now? No, not frozen at all. Not frozen. Frozen. Wait, what was this? All right. Now it's better. It's better. Camera is good now. Yeah. Okay. Good. But I have no idea what happened at the beginning. Hopefully now it's fine. Let's see. Let's find out. Camera is good now. Good. Just to be sure that everything is fine. Because it's the finale, and I was like, oh my god, I start having issues again, and somehow I will have the freezing issues on and on until it's actually fixed. It's something that is already with Elgato. I have been in contact with the Elgato to actually help me out with that, because I think so that might be a faulty on my cam link, the one that I use to connect my DSLR. It might be, or it might be even the capture card itself, the one that I connect, because this is Elgato. The one that I use for the DSLR is an Elgato, and the capture card is an Elgato. So both of them, one of them, I believe that he's with an issue. It stopped again. Once again, honestly, this is really annoying. Honestly, you keep stopping. God damn it. Oh man, it's annoying. All right, let me just start The Last of Us. God damn it! It's already stopped again. Honestly, I really don't understand. This. It's annoying. It's really annoying. I need to keep actually looking. Otherwise, I think so that I'm okay, but I'm not.
Feel that breeze, huh? I tell you, on a day like this, I just sit on my porch, pick away at my six string. Yeah, once we're done with this whole thing,
Is it?
I'll teach you how to play guitar.
Fine. Yeah.
I reckon you'd really like that. What do you say, huh?
Okay. Need to just check over here to see if there's anything that I can take, because I believe that there's plenty of stuff. It is well, it's a smoke bomb, but I don't need it. These I might just a powder. It's just a pounder. It's a nice picture. family picture. Forgive us.
God.
Honestly, he's already... Honestly, what's wrong with his camera? God damn it. Just so annoying. Honestly, what's wrong? Honestly, this is just insane. Good now, yeah, honestly. I just don't get it. Sometimes it does quite a lot. Sometimes it might be like for an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, or even the entire stream. Sometimes it can last even 4 hours and it doesn't stop. It just likes to piss me off. Honestly. Oh, it stopped again. Oh, man. I refresh, like... Good now. Hey, what's going on, Doogies? Bosom friend Mario. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you, Nick Knight? I hope so that I don't stop again. No, it stopped again. Honestly, I don't understand. I really don't understand. It's just annoying. It's just annoying. Oh man, this before was not happening at all. And the thing is that now keeps happening and happening and happening. And you know, that is annoying. It's just annoying. Um, moving? Yeah, I'm moving. Yeah, I'm moving at least for now. Now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Freeze! Don't move. Uh, uh, Wait, hopefully it's fine now. Hmm? I can see myself. Yeah, I can see. Can see myself tonight. Maybe if I will sing, that will stop doing it. Well, I mean, it will keep working. I don't think so. That I'm sure that if I would be singing, definitely would break it. It would break it straight away, which I don't want, to be honest. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. Need to go towards that way.
I dreamt about flying the other night.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Go on, tell me about it.
So, I'm on this big plane full of people, and everyone is screaming and yelling because the plane's going down. So I walk to the cockpit, open the door, but there's no pilot. I try to use the controls, but
that wouldn't be the best.
And right before we crash, I wake up. I've never been on a plane.
Yeah, usually that is what happens. It's like when you are dreaming, and if you are falling from somewhere, whatever it is, but it's frozen again. Yeah, perfect. At least stop while I was smiling. At least I was like, yeah, this camera you can win a virtual steering contest. Yeah, honestly. It's not the camera itself. It's just the cam link. It's just the cam link that I believe that might has an issue. That's the reason why I have been in contact with Elgato. The thing is that they send me an email, they tell me for me to do certain things, and after, like, to do an analysis, you see, is stopped again. Before this was not happening. Not happening like so many times. It would stop like after a while, but it keeps doing it. God damn it. It's annoying. I could connect my camera as well, I mean my phone as a camera, but the thing is that I don't want to keep the phone like connected using as a camera. That's the reason why it stopped again. Oh, god damn it, man. I really don't understand, man. Okay, let me just actually, probably, I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop the stream. I will just close the OBS. You will see a possible, well, you will see some buffering for just a few seconds, but after I will come back again, it will not be seen, the camera, but it might help. Let's see. It might help. To be continue. No, it's not to be continue. It will come back. It will be quick. It will be quick. It will be just buffering just for a few seconds. Let me just close. I will open. The thing is that as soon as I open, you will not see the camera. I am not the camera yet, but I'm back. And let's see. And now I am red. The fuck is this, man? Honest. See, it keeps. Oh. It's worse. Now is worse. It's impossible to do something like that. Impossible. Impossible. God. Mm, I really don't. I hate it. I really hate it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Perfect. Mhm. Na-na-na-na-na. Is no doubt. Oh, yeah, yeah. Um, at least if I freeze, let me freeze in a good way. Well, see, it's better to actually freeze it in a like the getting the image freezed in a good way than in a bad way, right? Wait a second. Oh my god. God damn it. Damn it. Okay. Hopefully it will stay now. Hopefully it will stay. Can you see me? Can you guys see me? Can you guys hear the game? Is anything fine? Is everything fine? Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Maybe yes, maybe not. Mhm. Hello, hello. Is anyone here? Is anyone in the chat? Or everyone already gone? No, I wouldn't be surprised anyway. I can hear you now. Oh, everyone drinks 6 times, but I can hear the game. You can hear the game. Oh no, it's just because it's nothing. It's just. Can you hear? Can you hear like the birds on the background? The birds. Anyway, thank you so much for stopping by. I really, really appreciate. My apologies for the small issues. It looks like that now it's okay. It's just a nightmare. It's just a nightmare. To be honest, I think so that if it keeps doing that until it's sorted, I will probably not stream again. It actually is actually sorted, properly sorted. Because the thing is, if not, it will be all the time the same, all the time the same issues, and I don't like that. That is annoying. That is really, really annoying. Because of course you don't, you want the stream to be smooth, not like laggy, not like things that completely freeze. Well, at least the game, it was not freezing at all. It was just the camera. So hello, hello. Wait, what a nightmare. What's happened? Oh, it's the camera that keeps freezing, man. Honestly, it's just I have been in contact with Elgato, trying to sort this issue, trying to understand where the issue comes. But I believe that might be a faulty on my Elgato, on my capture card. That's why. Or the fault is on the motherboard. You remember when I mentioned about the motherboard? It's possible. It's possible that might be the motherboard. The thing is that I didn't have enough time to kind of look into it like properly, because this is not something that can be I can find the issue in just a few minutes. It takes hours until I find out, actually doing a lot of different tests to see, okay, actually the issue might be bandwidth, might be motherboard in terms of like what I have connected, something that is not getting responsive, or like the is not enough power that gets into the ports, because in this case I'm using the DCLR connected with the cam link, and is a USB. You see, it stopped again. You see, it stopped again, and that's annoying. Honestly, it's just, I don't like that. I just don't like that. I got a new beer, Crozy, for St. Paddy's Day. It says, "What's you? That was close. I almost had to socialize." So yeah, hopefully is going to be sorted somehow. Let's see. Right. All right. All right. Okay. Let's play. Let's play. Otherwise, I will be spending here all night just because of the camera. Otherwise, I will just screw the camera. Screw the camera. If you don't see me, at least I hope that it stops
Maybe we could
when
do
I'm
here.
smiling. That I will not stop like when I have a weird face, like you know. I like to look good, at least when he's frozen. Because I might not even pay attention and look into the camera, and I might look like horrible. I might look like. Might be like that. I'll be. People would make fun of me the entire life. So, Emmanuel, did you enjoy the? Did you enjoy the last episode? The last episode of The Last of Us. Did you enjoy? Hey, we made it on the quarantine zone. I wanted to call you, but all online zone. It told us that they can deliver the letters. Although it will probably take a week or two to reach you. It's good, the spirits. What is the exchange rate on these coins? There's no exchange rate on the US dollars.
We didn't have a clue back then.
Your bank sucks. Now it will be. It's like you can exchange by mini games, vouchers as well. You keep earning them, and you will eventually use them. What can I get with them right now? Well, at the moment, the site is still not functioning properly because it was on Streamlabs. The thing is that I stopped using the Streamlabs and the shop on Bottissimo. I was trying recently, and they had some issues like when I was trying to add on some stuff over there. It's just nonsense. With Bottissimo, sometimes it can be,
Everything all
honestly,
right?
because I had
I'm fine.
the premium
You just kind of seem extra quiet today.
the premium
Oh,
plan with
sorry.
them, and
No,
after
it
I
makes sense.
cancelled, and I was not even getting the
It's fine.
bots. Yeah, honestly, I just probably will get the stream elements for me to actually do that if it keeps not doing the things properly the way I want it to be. I mean, it's probably unexpected that after 8 awesome episodes, the 9th was great as well, and I enjoyed it. But it was, who would have guessed? Yeah. Okay, let's.
Well, we could use that ladder.
And you know. By the way, M3, would you make me a blue? That wouldn't make. Hey, Oblak, how are you? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You know who? By the way, Emmanuel, do you know who was Helly's mom? You know
Ellie?
the actress, the Helly's mom.
Ellie,
What?
the ladder. Come on.
Right.
He's still. Should I spoil it? Yeah, it's not a problem. You can. It's not a problem. The episode been already, you know. Hey, Lucas, what's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really, really appreciate. Your name reminds me all black. They used to make that in science class with water and surge. Just finished ads. Thank you so much. I appreciate. I appreciate that you stopped by. I really, really do.
Oh my god.
Yes, and you know who is Ashley Johnson?
Ellie! Ellie!
You know who is she? Sorry guys, I
Gotta
was
see
just...
this.
What is it?
Cashing in my 1000 coins for Make Me Blue. I don't do mod stuff. I just I mean blue. Happy Mouth, don't you know I don't watch movies? Of course I know her as Ellie's actress.
Are you kidding me?
You mean, you know, of course, you know that it's not, well, she was not kind of doing movies, but I mean that Ellie's mom on the previous episode of The Last of Us, for those that don't know, Ellie's mom, so if when you will watch and you see the last episode of The Last of Us, Ellie's mom is actually Ellie. You believe it or not, but is the actress that gave the voice to Ellie from the game 2013 for the PlayStation 3. So, and of course, the 3, and after the remastered is still the same voice. And on this one, because it's still the same voice. The part 1 is still, so that is the actress that gave the voice to the Ellie's character. But on the series, it's actually nice that actually they brought her in to be part of the series, but as Ellie's mom. Cool, that's cool. But anyway, the fans of The Last of Us, they definitely know her straight away, because I remember when I was watching the green screen and them when they were creating the Last of Us, and yeah, she was just doing she was doing the movements and she was doing the voice of the actress, whatever she does as an actress. I wouldn't know. Yeah, well, I understand, but anyway, she is the real Ellie. She is definitely the real Ellie. But it's cool that they actually did add her on the series.
Come on,
Well,
hurry up.
she's been part of the series. Was cool to see. Oh.
You see this?
Oh, it's better. Look at it! The giraffes. Now this music sounds like that I'm going to get a copyright. I wouldn't be surprised. Anyway, I still need to have a look downstairs. I don't know if there was anything that I didn't grab.
Look at those
those things calls giraffes. You know, Ellie? That's what they call giraffes.
So,
Hey Dan, what's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. What's up? Honestly, I had so many issues before I started the stream, man. Ugh.
You can't deny the view, though.
Oh, I don't know, man. Honestly, the thing is that lately they are copywriting everything. Everything. I just don't trust anymore. YouTube lately
we
is
don't have to do this.
copywriting everything.
You know that,
Everything.
right?
Damn you, Mike. You are copyrighted too.
What's the other option?
Go back to
Well, I'm
college.
copyrighted as well.
We're
That's
done with
true.
this whole damn thing.
If someone uses my face,
After all, we've
I
been
will claim it and see. That was me.
everything that I've done.
Claim it. Claim it. Copyright. Copyright. That's my rights.
It can't be
Me.
for
It
nothing.
was me. Giraffes are underrated. Did I actually miss anything? I don't want to say. Possibly I did miss something over there. Wait a second. Let me just. Because I just came upstairs. Oh, now it's closed. Damn. It was probably something over there. Was it, Emmanuel? I believe that I actually missed it. And I'm again. I stopped again. I don't know. And I was looking like a stupid face. Stupid face. I will print your face onto the sheet of paper and speed past red light camera, and they will send you a dick. I have actually a
Look,
picture like myself,
I know you
but I
mean
was
well.
with style. Honestly, if I will show you the
There's no
picture,
halfway with this.
you will laugh. You will definitely laugh. I think so. I was sharing on Facebook. I was actually sharing that on Facebook. And you will laugh. Let me just wait a second. I think so that I can see. That was me catched in style. Big style. Big style. Long time ago, I was speeding in Germany. Yeah, it was in Germany, and I was with the sunglasses, you know, like very cool. Let me see. I have somewhere. Here. Where is it? Where it's Mario with a style. Aha, here it is. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, that was me. Apparently, I was too fast when I shouldn't have been too fast. You didn't miss the most important stuff. Oh, you didn't miss the most important stuff. Okay. How do you speed in Germany? I thought. Well, yeah. Well, I thought. I actually thought exactly the same as
We're
you,
done.
but
We'll go wherever you
it's only a few.
want, okay?
It's only a few that
Well, I ain't
you
leaving without you. So let's go wrap this up.
like across Germany that has some limitation, but some of them you can go as fast as you want. But apparently that one wasn't. So I was surprised when I saw, but I was like, damn. I at least they catch me like in a cool way with the sunglasses and just like with style. Damn, it was like road pirates, them road pirates. Honestly, I was just no way. I got like a fine from Germany. It was I think it was a month after. Month, something like that. No. Oh man, was laughing so much, because that it was still, it was 100 euros, I believe. I'm back. How you? You was, yeah, I was, yeah, I was like, I passed Germany a few times by car. That it was in 2018. Yeah, back 2018 when I got the fine. It was crazy, huh? I was like, all right, cool. Now I know. Now I know that not all the autobahns, not all the motorways, actually you can speed. The time has come for Daniela's second faster-than-light test flight. This time the mission is not exploration, but infiltration. This time Daniela is going to. Their payload, a 20 teraton anti-carbon bomb. Their crew, 8 of the most capable, suicidal and dangerous men and women of the last watch. Their mission, annihilation of the travel on world. Jesus. You should not have choose to. That's supposed to go. Yeah, I shouldn't have, honestly. That's a good one, Robin. I should have actually choose a lower, like 100cc instead. I agree. No speed limit here, but we secretly have a zone where we will fine you for speeding. That's BS. That's my don't know, but the thing says when you are allowed to go the max speed. Yeah, well, I missed that because it was definitely a sign that it was showing the. I should have paid attention to the sat nav because the car tells me the speed that I can go over there. But I didn't pay attention because I was like, okay, I can go as fast as I want. But actually it was not like that. So yeah. Anyway, now I know. When I will be passing by Germany again, I will be sure to drive a little bit slower over there. Well, to pay attention and actually to listen to sat nav when he's telling me don't speed. Here is just 120 kilometers per hour or 75 miles.
This place
If it's talking about miles. Around here is it's important.
I ended up in a tree.
It's important. Like it's an important loot here. Okay.
Everywhere you looked, you just saw families torn apart. Whole damn world seemed to have turned upside down in a blink.
Is that after you lost Sarah?
Yes, it was.
I can't imagine losing someone you love like that. Losing everything that you know. I'm sorry, Joel.
That's okay, Ellie.
Okay. And here it is, the toolkit. Tool level 5, trophy earned, sharpest tool in the shed. Perfect. The way I like. Been 4 times! Do you recognize these little medical camps from the... Yes, I do. I do.
Hey Joel, I got something for you. Here. Maria showed this to me and I
What?
stole it. I hope you don't mind.
Oh, the picture. Cheers, everyone. Eat 4 times. Yeah, as well. Nice photo.
Well, no matter how hard you try, I guess you can't escape your past.
Oh.
Thank you.
You simply can't. You simply can't. Unfortunately. The past is the past and can't forget. Yeah, okay, here I can just can't forget at all. Here, achieve. All right. Let's have a look. Craft 2 Molotovs. Or well, 1. So, I have 103 that I can use. So what is your... Let me see if is... What is with the bow? What can I see with the bow? Reload speed faster. Yeah, of course, that increases the range of the weapon. The draw speed. Here it gets me 50. Wait, how many? Sorry, is 103. I will not do it, and the reason why is just because I'm with the issues with the camera, and if I do, it might actually stop the camera again. It might freeze. I have 103, is what I have, and it's I have the 5, the tool 5. Cam is fine. Well, it's fine now. It's fine now, but I have been with some issues since I started the stream. It's fine at least right now, but I don't know how long. I know, but it's weird. She looks as good as an actor. She is. Oh, she looks. Look at El Diablo. El Diablo. El Diablo. Let's see the El Diablo. Okay, and El Diablo. So the El Diablo capacity, yeah, definitely. Let's have a look. The capacity. And the capacity is 30, so definitely this is something to consider because this is always the priority in terms of upgrades. Because as many as I can carry, better in every single weapon. Okay, so leaves me 73. So, what other? Um, damn it! I'm already see frozen. I'm frozen again. Usually by this point I used to have 300, 400 to fully upgrade El Diablo and hunting rifle. Well, I was using quite a lot the last time, and they were one hit kill in final fight. Very up. Well, is what I have. It's not my fault. It's what I have. You don't know what to suggest. Capacity? Well, I will just try to just get capacity in every weapon. That's because here is range capacity. I can have the capacity on the shotgun. Capacity here is already all done, but the shotgun I still have the capacity. Just to capacity, I guess, and I aim for legs. Aim for legs? Which one? Which weapon? It looks fine to me. Shut up and keep streaming. Watch like anyone. I watch Batman and Robin. When shooting, never mind. Oh, okay, when shooting. Okay, I know what I mean. But which weapon? Which weapon? Aiming for which? Okay, I'm doing a capacity on this one. Because the capacity here is cost me 50. Let's do it. Okay, that's it. I can't do anything else because I only have like 20 that to be used, so it's nothing that can be done. Okay, the capacity, plenty of bullets that now I can get. Every Spider-Man looks different than the other, but people still watch. Oh my god! Hi Spartak! Honestly, this camera! I stopped watching movies and TV years ago because they keep making it more woke. Puke. Hey, buddy. By the way, you will have one more crafting table later just after the final fight, so it's not over before final fight. Is that the SNES one-player final fight? It is. I have no context. It is. Is the final fight. Is the final fight.
This time it's gonna be different. I just know it.
What
I
do
have
you
no idea
mean?
what
They're
you
gonna be
say,
there,
but I
the
think so.
fireflies. I'm sure of it.
The final, I know, the final countdown, but it's the final fight. It's the final fight. I will get copyright. I'm having so much fun. 8, 10, 9, 8. Whoa, what's happened? It will be the final countdown. Okay, you were saying for me to do a Molotov, yeah. Because anyway, I could only do one because I only have. And let me just. All of them, I believe that. Yeah, they are charged. Yeah, they are all good. You can continue though. Okay. Yeah, I'm on the way. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let me just grab these. Drink 4 times. Yep. Yes, indeed. Drink 4 times. Okay. This is the time that I need to be very, very, very careful. Otherwise, I'm done. Here is. Can I actually? Right. I shouldn't. Because the thing is that he will make noise. Damn it.
Fucking creepy.
I don't want to be wasting any bullets at this point yet. I can always just get rid of that one over there. 0. Let's get this one down. It was fun, that's all that matters anyway. Yeah, of course, that is what it matters. Need to be careful. Because the bloater is... I don't want to... Man. Alright. I'll just get this one. That's it. Where's this one? Oh, wait a second, the other one. Indeed, I'm laughing like an idiot. Rising up, back to the... Huh? Rising up, back on the street. Time to teach and his will to survive. I rise up back to the street. Still laughing here, my gut hurts. Oh. Ooh, yeah. I should probably use them. Because there is that one. I can't... Can I actually avoid that one over there? I think so I can, right? I believe that I can. I don't even know what's so funny, dude. But it's funny. Well, it's funny. I don't know, but it's funny. Okay, can I avoid those? I believe I can, right? Yeah. Because there is...
Holy shit.
Stay quiet.
Jeez. Look at that, so many. Okay, I need to go there. Well, don't know where to go. Yeah, keep going there. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Oh my god. There's so many of them.
I know, let's just keep at it.
Okay, that one. I can actually make one. Okay, it's few over there. There's a few. Your your face too. It's funny. My face? Okay. Okay, one down. Okay, that one is definitely... Is he going to... Possibly. Possibly. Oh, is your name Mike or Mario? I'm terrible with names. Mario! It's Mario! Oh, Mike! I was like, okay. I thought that you were speaking with this... Talking with someone else. Mike. Yeah, Mike, your face is funny too. I want to take your face off. I mean, to do that. It was part of the joke. I see!
Stay back.
Jesus, look at so many. I would be completely screwed if I would just pass them. I'm going to keep calling you Mike from now on. No. Oh boy. This is going to be interesting. That's it. All right. Mayday, Mayday. We have a problem. We definitely have a problem. My camera is stopped again. Okay, I think so that I have no choice, right? I need to choose something, right? But I don't think so that I have any choice, because here I definitely will. Just a second, guys, just a second. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, guys. So, camera was in a good position. My concentration came. Come on. Okay, so here I'm in a big trouble, right? I think so that I have to use this, or let me actually get wait a second. Maybe this. Heal all here is the only way. Okay. Okay, so wait a second. If I that's it. Oh. I don't have yet. Shit. Oh shit.
Hurry! Here, let me boot you up there.
I can't right now. There's too many of them.
Push it down? No, I was going to use the chief. Come on, really? And I stopped again. God damn it. God damn it. Honestly.
Stay back.
Okay. How many are they? So I need to kill all of them, basically. That's not good. Yeah, it's the difficult buffing the bloaters. That's the thing. Because here. Oh shit. Damn it. If zombies want to eat your brain, then it will be safe during an apocalypse.
Stay back.
Okay, let's the other one go over there. Oh boy. Oh, come on, man. Oh, in real life, I can make a way bigger explosion with toilet cleaner and 2 liter bottle. Hey, Lucas! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the hearts. Well, what if they like all sorts of brains, from rotten to genius? Yeah. They will be even clever, even more clever, if that would happen. Yeah, let me just, at least that one gets closer and can be like 2 in a row. Oh no! Man! There is no flag with those colors? What the heck is these, man?
Stay back.
Man, unbelievable. Camera stops, the camera stops. This is annoying.
Stay back. Move it!
That? Oh, damn it. Oof. Jesus. That looks bad. Well, this is what you order by clicking on this stream. What is it? A new game when he's at the end. This is the last episode of this game. Let's pick up afresh in a day or two. Tired of seeing carnage and wanna. You better win this game. I'm just trolling. I'm the troll whisperer. You bastard.
That crate could get us up there. Ellie, get on up there and drop that crate for me.
Okay.
Is no time. Na, 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 na.
Holy shit.
Stay quiet.
I mean, I'm not that funny playing spoiled child, at least to me. I'm tired of them. Let me just go over here. I'm sure I can get some stuff.
I'm on the other side.
Cool. Drop that ladder down for me.
All right.
God damn it, the cameraman! Stupid camera. Stupid adapter is what it is. More the adapter than the... It's not the camera itself, it's the adapter. Hey. The fuck? No, he doesn't grab the ladder. Ah, you did it. Unbelievable, huh? Sometimes it looks like that I can't do
All right, just
anything.
stick to the edge.
I can't
It's shallow
interact
over
at all.
there. There's that comics he's been reading.
Shoe? Boot, I mean. Well. mm, ah,
All right. Give me your foot.
Okay.
Come on. Get that door open. Look out!
oh
Ellie!
no.
Get off me! Get asshole off of me!
You okay?
Yeah. It just surprised me. Man, I can't wait for those things to be wiped out.
All right, get the door.
Okay, actually, I need to get one on. Couple more. Prepared for the worst. This is the last. So this is the last table, basically. Yeah. Time isn't relevant. It doesn't matter. You just drink. So that is the last one. Yeah. I think that I don't have any. Well, since basically the other table, it was not much that I actually got. Because I only have 36. So what can I actually improve? Nothing. Scoop is the only one probably on this one. That reload speed maybe on this one. Exit. You can exit, and you on the right there is a chief. Is a chief door. Okay.
Watch your head.
There you go.
Yeah. I have 100 supplements. So should I? Well, I should actually use the pills. I would say that would be a good thing. I have 100 pills. Chief Master is 100. Crafting speed, healing speed, listening mode distance. Chief Master, I don't know. Listen mode. So listen mode is 30. And of course I froze again. Unbelievable. You won't need Chief Master, okay. Comedy goes unheard yet again. Okay, so now I have 50. I have 70. Should I do listen mode, crafting speed? So should I go like to get the full listen mode distance? And it gets the max that I can add. Yes. Jew. Yeah, go full. Okay. Okay, I still have 20, but nothing I can actually get with 20. So that's me. Let's go back to the table. Because this one is full. Craft. I have.
Here we go.
Okay, now I have 86, which is not much, to be honest. Capacity. I can go with the capacity for the El Diablo. And healing speed are good only if you craft or heal in the middle or a fight of a strategy. They're irrelevant. Makes sense. So, your suggestion on those. Hunting rifle, I only can piercing, scope, and here the fire rate, range, recoil, reload speed, range on the bow, and reload speed and range and power on the flamethrower. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so nothing, yeah, I guess El Diablo capacity. Okay, I still have 36 to be used. Let's at least use it. I don't know what can I actually do with 36. Well, I still can reload speed, maybe. To be honest, I have nothing to... If it's the last table, I can actually... I have the capacity for this one. The shorty. In case that I get... Nah. Not, you mean the capacity? No, for the capacity on the shorty? No? I have 36, so I can use it. There is no point to actually reload for the El Diablo.
Now there we go. Time to go to work.
Okay, that's it. Oh, god damn it, man.
Yeah, this is good.
All right. I gotta take a nap before my stream in 4 hours. Enjoy the nap and have fun. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Have a good fun times all. Oh yes, and see ya in the next one. Honestly, at this point, you can just rather play a clip of myself. Yeah, I can just leave it. I will play like, and it will be in a loop, in a loop. Love ya. See ya. See ya in the next one, buddy. I appreciate.
Hey, look. There it is.
Hugs and kisses. It is. There he is. There is where I should go. Let's see. All the floating shares over there. Anything here? No. Okay. Oh. Come on. Go up. Ah. Huh. Anything? Is there anything here? This is empty. There's nothing here. Huh. Shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. Come on, get up, get up. Oh! That was close. There is just a way to finish the puzzle. What do you mean? The other way? Okay. I need to get that. In where you were. Try to finish the puzzle. Oh, okay, I got you. The heck am I? There's no way out, right? Nothing. A hint. I don't want a hint. Want to find it myself. See, can I actually jump over there? No, I don't think so. I can. Huh? What is that? Get it. What the fuck is that there? It's very noble of fishermen to save fish from drowning. Well, no, I was trying because what is that? Okay, am I? Do I need to actually go where I was, like underwater? Because it looks like that. Yes. Okay. Oh, but I was there. I couldn't see anything, man. So what was I missing? Oh, of course. Of course. Of course. What was I missing? Stupid me. Unbelievable. Sense. if I don't actually climb the wall, I can do anything.
You made it. All right, come on. Big prize.
Come on. Come.
All right,
Jump over.
get on.
Okay, there. I'm on it. Be careful.
I got you.
Stand back.
Damn ladder broke off the wall.
Now what?
He was keeping with the ladder on.
I'll figure something out.
Come on. The camera's having a funny moment. Honestly, see, this is embarrassing. This is what I said is embarrassing. Because I don't know, I'm not paying attention, and that completely stopped in the wrong moment. It's embarrassing. Honestly, I hope that get fixed. Honestly soon, because to be honest, I had enough. Just look like everything annoys you. Honestly, I don't even want to think about mutated. That would be probably, I don't know. Well, I don't know how dangerous actually would be. What? Would be interesting. Would be interesting.
Oh, I see. Good idea.
Let's go. Let's go, Ellie. Let's go.
Oh boy.
Let me go ahead, and you follow my lead.
Okay, right behind you.
Okay, come on, jump.
Come on.
You're gonna catch me?
I got you. See? You didn't even need me.
Let's get the hell off this thing.
This doesn't look like so much secure, man. That's the reality. Yeah.
Ellie, move!
Move! Move! Oi!
Here,
I got it.
Oi! Okay.
Ellie!
Logan made it.
Come on. And of course, my camera stopped again.
Ellie, give me your hand! Give me your hand before you...
What? Ay. Come on. Grab her. Ooh. I mean, if a virus wants to dominate
Hands
the
in the
world,
air.
germs are the answer.
She's not breathing. Hands in the fucking
Much
air!
love, Lucas. Much love.
Welcome to the Fireflies. Sorry about that. They didn't know who you were.
And Ellie?
She's all right. They brought her back. You came all this way. How'd you do it?
It was her. She fought like hell to get here. Maybe it was meant to be.
I lost most of my crew crossing the country. I pretty much lost everything. And then you show up, and somehow we find you just in time to save her. Maybe it was meant to be.
No.
Take me to her.
You don't have to worry about her anymore. We'll take care
I
of her.
worry. Just let me see her, please.
You can't. She's being prepped for surgery.
The hell do you mean surgery?
Doctors
Surgery?
tell me
Are you
Cordyceps,
kidding me?
the growth inside her, is somehow mutated. It's why she's immune. Once they remove it, they'll be able to reverse engineer a vaccine.
Mm-hmm.
A vaccine.
But it grows all over the brain.
It does.
Find someone else.
There is no one else.
Oh,
So you're gonna show me where...
Stop. I get it. But whatever it is you think you're going through right now is nothing to what I have been through. I knew her since she was born. I promised your mother I would look after her.
Then why are you letting this happen?
Because this isn't about me, or even her. There is no other choice here.
Of course, is another choice. The choice is,
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that bullshit.
you will see. What is the other choice?
March him out of here. He tries anything, shoot him. Don't waste this gift, Joel.
said get up.
There was even a third choice, being her not trusting that idiot.
Go on. Move. I said move. Give me an excuse.
Which way?
And the action.
What the fuck you doing? Keep walking. I said
Very,
keep walking.
very shortly. Hey, gaming! What's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream, buddy.
I ain't got time for this.
That's it. Gone. Is he?
Where? Top floor, the far end.
Gone.
The smuggler, he's in here.
Got a man down. Smuggler's escaped. Locate the target and eliminate him. Search the other floor. Yes, sir. Search the floor. Find that smuggler and shoot him on sight.
Probably gonna. If you know what idiot I'm talking about, good. If not, I won't spoil it. Probably gonna be the next season of the show. Well, you can say. You can say. Shit.
Whoa! I see him! Don't lose him! Is he over there? You got any surprises for me? Huh? Over here!
So many, man. It's so many. Anyway, I need to go there.
Keep looking.
I don't like this. He's not over here!
You still sad. Probably gonna be an accident. Okay, whatever it is, the doctor promising her a vaccine. What the play? What's happened? What's happened?
You got any surprises for me? You got any surprises for me? Huh?
Nothing. Nice play. I think the camera froze. Yeah, again. Yeah. Typical. Yeah. Typical. Typical. Typical.
You see him?
Jesus. Oh, I didn't want it to stand up.
I don't like this.
Like this. So wait until you see the rest. There, you will definitely not like it anymore.
You see him? He's not fucking here! He's over here! Over there! You over there?
Nah, I don't see him.
Keep looking!
I'm screwed.
You see him?
He's not over
I
here!
am screwed.
Hey! He's over here! I got him! Move up!
Honestly, that was trying to be too much brave. Too brave. Too brave. No way. Oh man, I had enough of the camera, man. I had. Why were I given the choice? What do you mean? You just consider the message, but oh, because like the hearts. Oh, you okay? I didn't know that was actually hidden. Was it hidden? The hearts. I didn't notice. Doesn't make any sense that they actually they hide. Yes, you can. It's weird. It shouldn't happen that.
You? Same here.
Gotcha.
Right here. Watch my back. I got him. Cover me. I'm moving up. I got your back. Don't lose him. I got you now. The office.
Oh.
Down this way. Stay alert. Here he is!
Oh, Carmen, no, 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 no! I'm just trying to be brave. Oh man.
Down this way. Stay alert.
Stupid. Stupid. They were actually they were stupid.
Come on down there. Hear what he's over here.
Shit,
Behind the
shit,
couch.
shit, 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 shit.
Don't let him get away.
There's only one.
Over there. He's not fucking here.
Oh, no, they're not.
I don't like this. That's gotta be him. I got visual on the smuggler.
Honestly, what am I doing? I'm getting annoyed with the cameraman. You don't support yellow and white hearts now. I don't see anything wrong with it. It's just stupid.
Down this way. Stay alert.
Come on down there. Do you hear what Shit. He's over here! fan out. Huh? Bitch!
Oh, smoke bombs. They were actually needed at this point. It was the clever way. Anything here? No. I think so that was the clever way. Big brain play. Because if I needed to go to that door, it was like, I was like, I'm not going to start like wasting all my bullets. The smoke bomb, I don't even, I don't use them. I just keep them all the time. So yeah, here I am. And of course, and the camera stopped again. I don't know, suddenly stops.
It's 5:30 p.m. on April 28th. I just finished speaking, more like yelling at our head surgeon. Apparently there's no way to extricate the parasite without eliminating the host. Fancy way of saying we gotta kill the fucking kid. And now they're asking for my go-ahead. The tests just keep getting harder and harder, don't they?
And thank you so much for the GGs.
I'm so tired. I'm exhausted. And I just want this to end. So be it.
Okay, what can I craft? Can- Nothing, basically. Nothing. It's not. Trophy mastered of unlocking. Trophy earned. Nice. But is a tag over there? Yes. Bryony Stewart. Ei, Andreia, tudo bem? Hello, hello, Andreia. Olá, tudo bem? Está tudo e contigo? How are you? Como estás? Welcome, welcome. Bem-vinda. Yeah. All full. Hey. Well, the flamethrower. Let's burn them all. Okay, you over there. You really got every single ship door. That's impressive. It's good. Well, at least I got the trophy, and that is what it matters. That's what I wanted. Because anyway, still plenty more trophies to get. Outra vez vi ver, mas não dava para mandar mensagem. Ah, não há problema, não há problema. Ainda bem que estás aqui, obrigado por estás aqui, agradeço, agradeço imenso. Yeah, more like snipe them all, but well, snipe them all. Okay, let's snipe them all. Whatever. Let's whatever. It's nice, like to see them like being really, really sarcastic.
Yeah, that's it. I'm coming, Ellie.
De nada. Agradeço, obrigado por estares aqui. Deixa um gosto se quiseres. Agradeço. E tens visto a série? Tens visto a série da Last of Us? That is going to be interesting to snipe them all. Be very interesting to snipe them all. It's more like kind of burn them all. I would say. No? Maybe? Yeah. They are all pointing that way. They expect me on the other side. But I'm here. Boa noite e bom jogo, obrigado. Eu vim dizer lá, eu vou deixar um. Não há problema, não há problema, André. Obrigado por teres vindo e vejo-te na próxima. See ya in the next one. They don't even close these doors on their idiots. They are idiots. I agree. I agree. Can I actually put down this one? I believe I can. Now is the moment.
It's over here.
Shit.
Cover me. I'm moving up. It's empty. Go get him.
Empty? I'm not empty. Get this! Oh shit.
Good.
Come on, quick. Take this. Keep it. Bye bye.
I'm moving up. Go! You're gonna pay for that!
Will I? I have no coins with me. Shit.
By the counter!
Ah, no! Why my camera needs to stop all the time? Why? Not on the final of this game. Oh man. That was funny. What? Oh, man.
Brought the kid all the way from Pittsburgh. That's all I know. Insisted on questioning him herself.
Smoke in here! At that window!
What the fuck is what the fuck are you doing, man? What the heck was he honestly. Honestly. Nonsense. Nonsense. It looks like that I can do like movements. If I move way too much, the camera completely freezes. Let's see. Let's start a party.
Who the hell is this guy?
Brought the kid all the way from Pittsburgh. That's all I know. Marlene insisted on questioning him herself.
You just use everything. What are you waiting for? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do.
Son of a bitch! Get to the kid!
That's what I call being Rambo. On. Keep.
The smuggler! I'm moving up. Got your back. Watch my back. In the office. Don't lose them. You over there?
Go to the hell, man. All? All of them? Looks like. Yeah. Anything here that I can get? GG, thank you. GG's. Loot wouldn't matter, okay, yeah.
That should buy me some time. Sweet Jesus.
Doctor?
What are you doing in here?
Do it.
I won't let you take her. This is our future. Think of all the...
You are the next.
Animal!
Carrie, shut the hell up.
Fucking animal. You are the next as well. You are the animals. Now it's time for me to take it.
Come on, baby.
Yeah, look at my face.
I got you.
Can waste everything on the nurses and not hurry to grab Ellie. Well, I was just.
He's carrying her toward pediatrics. Get up here now. Down here.
I'm getting you out of here, girl.
Get out. God damn it, cameraman! I hate this computer, man.
Cover the exit.
I got you. Come on. Damn it, which way?
Got nowhere to go. Go around to the other side.
We're okay. We're okay.
This is your last chance.
Get out.
I got him in my sight. I said get back! Hold fire!
Oh, come on! My God, what have I done to deserve this camera like that? Unbelievable.
You can't save her. Even
up.
if you get her out of here, then what? How long before she's torn to pieces by a pack of clickers? That is, if she hasn't been raped and
It's
murdered
not your
first.
choice.
It ain't for you to decide.
It's what she'd want.
Exactly. It's not your choice.
And you know it. Look. You can still do the right thing here. She won't feel anything.
Well, he just got his decision. Just decide himself. And that's it, guys. Basically, is no more action. That's how it ends.
What the hell am I wearing?
Just take it easy. Drugs are still wearing off.
What happened?
We found the fireflies. Turns out there's a whole lot more like you, Ellie. People that are immune. There's dozens, actually.
Was it exactly like the script? Is honestly,
They've
the
actually
series, it was definitely well done.
they've stopped looking.
They
for
have
the
done
killer.
everything so well. I really can't wait to see how is going to be the next
myself.
season of The Last of Us. I really can't wait,
I'm sorry.
because I'm sure that is going to be really good.
Wait!
Wait. No, wait.
Let me go.
Uh-huh.
Please.
No, please.
You just come after her.
Exactly.
Well,
Why are
looks
you
like we're walking.
hating Marlene so much, dude? Well, because she's bad. Not their fault here. Well, okay. Well, to be honest,
Should be a straight shot through here.
wanted to kill her.
All right.
It's so, I know that they wanted
Actually
to
kinda
get
pretty, ain't it?
the vaccine, blah blah, but no, no.
All right. Now watch your head going through.
Here. I got it.
Oh
my
man,
age
oh
now.
my god, this is annoying. Doing this with the camera all the time, man. I think so that I will just take the camera, man. This is just so annoying, man.
I don't think
So
I ever
annoying.
told you, but Sarah and I used to take hikes like this. I think
Really can't understand
tell you
why
would've been-
this is
we've been good
happening.
friends. I think you really will.
I reinstalled the Windows. I
No,
have
she'd
done
like you.
everything what is possible. Besides, of course, if it's the faulty, nothing I can do. It's to be replaced, and that's it. Simple as that.
Oh. Look down there. Just a little
Wrong,
bit
she
further
wanted
now.
to save the world. Well, the doctor wanted to kill Ellie for experimenting with her mutated Cordyceps, creating a vaccine. My ass. True, but anyway, it's her fault. If Joel wouldn't be there, he would be killed. He would be killed.
I got you. Give me your hand.
Arlene just bought into it. Well, she shouldn't be manipulated. She was manipulated.
Hey, wait. Back in Boston, back when I was bitten, I wasn't alone. My best friend was there. And she got bit too. We didn't know what to do. So, she says, let's just wait it out. You know, we can be all poetic and just lose our minds together. I'm still waiting for my turn.
Ellie.
Her name was Riley, and she was the first to die. And then it was Tess. And then Sam.
None of that is on you.
Oh, you don't understand.
I struggled for a long time with surviving. And you... No matter what, you keep finding something to fight for.
Now, I know that's not what you want to hear right now.
Swear to me. Swear to me that everything that you said about the Fireflies is true.
Don't be so sure.
I swear.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And another copyright claim. No matter what, trophy earned. Oh yes, and here I'm going to get another claim. But anyway, who cares, right? Who cares? YouTube, who cares, right? And that's the end. Finito. Hey, Chiazzo, what's up, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Do you really get claims? I do. I do, Emmanuel. You believing or not, I do. Some of them, yeah. It's just claims limited. It's so many things. It's just because of now. Even if I say, if I swear just even once, it's kind of I get limited. It's just getting worse. YouTube is getting worse and worse and worse. One day, I would say this is like how it calls in English, the where all the sisters are from church. Is the convent? No, it's not convent. It's the monument. You know, I can't remember the word, but I think so that one day YouTube is going to turn like that. You need to be like, hello guys, did you guys behave today? I hope so that you did, because I'm sure that God will definitely not be happy. I heard Gustavo music used in so many places. I don't think it's... I don't know, to be honest, man. I don't know. I can't remember if the last time I got the copyright on this one. I'm not 100% sure. But definitely I got a few copyright claims. So somehow I had to kind of mute it Just the music. Who cares? Who cares? Not my fault. We are playing the games. None. Yeah, no. I know the nuns. Yeah, the nuns. Yeah, the nuns. Yeah, that I couldn't remember the word. Yeah, but you know where the house of nuns, where all the nuns, they all the nuns are. I think so that soon YouTube is going to turn like that. If you say crap, you are screwed. How it works with the YouTube lately, honestly. Which honestly, someone needs to start a new platform that a person can have some freedom of, honestly, playing games and not having like maybe 20 different copyrights. I wasn't going, oh Willow, oh you came at the end. I understand. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. How are you? Nice, you completed The Last of Us. You were there, you were spying. You were spying to see if I did finish or not The Last of Us. Because anyway, you will be starting soon as well. You will start The Last of Us very, very soon. I beat Mario 64 with 76 doors and 120 stars. Damn! I even never done, I think so, even 20, well, not even 15% of the Mario 64, if be honest with you. I have played so many other Mario games, but Mario 64, it was one of them. Now is of course is on a Nintendo Switch, but I still didn't kind of have been playing so many other games that you have on the Switch, and now the Game Boy. I still even didn't try the Game Boy games. Did you guys try the Game Boy games? Did you try it, Robin? Is anything interesting? Because to be honest, I even didn't refresh or even downloaded the Game Boy, because I know that with the expansion pack that I have, it's actually possible to play. I guess you're going to play Madison next year. Oh yes, I had guessed that you would be done with it. Yeah. So yeah, the next one is going to be Madison, and after Madison, when I finish Madison, is going to be The Last of Us Part 2. But now it will be a pause between these, and you see, now the camera is fine. That was only to annoy me. While I was playing, that was was freezing all the time, the camera, and now I'm talking and everything is fine. It looks like that is a curse, honestly, to the Game Boy Advance. But I have tried the... Oh, you don't have? I thought that you had the expansion. I thought that you had the expansion pack. I sent you some photos, or did you? I will have a look. So yeah, so the next game is going to be Madison. Indeed. After I finish my... I don't know, how long is Madison, Willow? How long is the game Madison? 6 hours, 8 hours, 10 hours? Like the entire game? Well, I'm looking forward to play Last of Us when it's out for PC. It's almost not long until it is released, and you can play as much as you want. Probably can freeze the triggers above a certain heartbeat rate. Honestly, I don't know, man. This is weird, Emmanuel. 8 hours. Oh, it's 8 hours. So I would say that even if I do 2 live streams, well, it depends as well. If I talk too much or if the camera freezes all the time. But even 3 streams might be, if it's 8 hours, say 2-3 streams. Like a Friday is Madison. I don't have an expansion. I bought the Mario Kart DLC alone. Okay. Okay. I thought that you had the DLC. To Bruce Stanley from the instrumental role on the PlayStation Studios, Creative Arts Development, Director of Product Development. It's plenty of people that works on these games. It's just crazy. Crazy the amount of people. Many, like a game, most of the time has way more people involved than actually a film. You believing or not? It's just because there's a lot of programmers, there's a lot of designers, there's the actors behind as well, the music. So the film is the special effects and all that kind of things, and the credits, like, you know. But a game has way more. When sometimes people think that has less than actually a film itself. I got an exploded TNT on Minecraft in survival with no cheats. To me, it makes sense. It's just amazing the amount of people that is involved, and working in a team, like in a big team. That's the thing that honestly I can't wait when I finish my course, and that to be involved like with a lot of people in a room like that. They are big, like huge rooms, that a lot of your colleagues, they are working in different things, and you can just see what they are creating, and you just, it's the interaction, is the ambient, the environment, is everything that is can be really intense, and you see the creations and you see everything just getting live. Just can't wait. I got over 3 stacks of dragon. Yeah, survival with no cheats. Me and Dan and Bella and Eric played Mario Kart and then need to rest after some matches. I believe what he needed to rest. Mr. Dan, we need to have a talk. We definitely need to have a talk. Not enough water, right, Willow? Be honest. Be honest. Was it? Was that the issue? I mean, yes. Honestly, why not this? Oh, this is the best. You see, I drink beer, but this is my beer. This is my beer. 0 alcohol. I like the taste. Of course, I drink it as well, but to be honest, I like to have a balance. And off stream. And of course, my camera just stopped. It looks like that if I do certain movements, it honestly, here is weird. Definitely really weird. Because now I was getting the can closer to the camera and that freeze after a few seconds. It must be something that the memory, when getting closer, the video somehow it gets. Okay, I need to see because the GPU usage is quite high, which actually shouldn't be like that. Because I don't know why he's actually using so much GPU when he's actually the PlayStation that he's basically doing everything. And he's nearly 100% the GPU. I need to actually investigate. I also done stream some hours ago, so you can check. You didn't have a single drink. Yes. Again. But you see, this is no end. the credits, they can go over and over and over and over and over and over. There's no end. Pablo Chavez Douglas Miro. Give the camera a blanket so it won't won't freeze. That's a good one. That's a good one. You know what? Honestly, Robin, you need to do the live stand-up, like the comedy stand-up. You would be definitely good with it. Are you playing that on PC or PS? The PlayStation 5 version. It's all good. Thank you. And you? How are you? Yeah, this is on PlayStation 5. I just finished the part 1. The PC version is going to be soon. It's still not released, so it's going to be released very soon. But definitely this one is the PlayStation 5. I saw an Emmanuel drunk man in the oh, did you? Oh, I was not even paying attention to them. Even one day, if my name might be in the among of all that, who will even notice? Who will even notice that my name is there? Unless someone will be like kind of scanning every single name and knowing exactly what I do, because that usually is by the order, the programmers, the art designers, blah blah blah, you know, and that is when the person, ooh, even like that, you need to put in or like pause to actually see it. Otherwise, because it's so many names, unless you know exactly where is it, or you are lucky to see, oh, I noticed. I'm good too as well. Good. And you, are you do you have any of the PlayStation versions? Not talking about the PC because it's still not released, but any of the PlayStation 4 or even 5 or 3? You like the game? Your name is Mario Dude. Not that rare. Mario Dude. Yeah, Mike. My name is Mike. Emmanuel. Mike Dude. It's nice to see the credits while we can talk. See, that is the cool thing. If you have any questions, guys, while the credits are still on, please feel free to talk about them. I have I have the same remake you have for PS5, and I have The Last of Us, Part 2 Digital Deluxe version, my friend. Okay. Yeah, that is the one that I'm going to play next, because the next game that I'm going to play next, I'm not sure about Friday yet, because we'll see, because I might be going out. Possibly it will be, but anyway, it's going to be Madison. It's going to be Madison the next game, and after Madison is going to be The Last of Us Part 2, or Resident Evil will be out on Friday. Oh, wait a second, it's Friday. Ooh, Mayday, we have Houston, we have a problem. Because if it's going to be, I'm going to get the game the first day, and somehow I want to play the game as well when it's coming out, because it's trending. So now I'm a bit confused. What am I going to do? Because anyway, Madison is going to be the next, but or even if I should start Madison on Tuesday, and after on Friday, instead of doing some Mario Maker this Tuesday coming, I can always start with some Madison. I completely forgot about the Resident Evil. It's just because I have the Resident Evil pre-ordered, and it should be with me on Friday. I'm going out tomorrow. The credits are basically a watermark to prove you worked on the project. Yeah, true. It doesn't matter. It's just it's just credits. It's just the credits. What it matters is like that you can say, I've been part of that project. I did this and that, and that would be actually something cool that when I get more experience, fingers crossed, to talk about that, even on the channel, to somehow talk about the my experience when I'm involved in some project, and even show small things. Usually you are not allowed to show that kind of things, but even to kind of follow a process, because you have certain restrictions when it's about talking about. It's possible after when the game is released. Yeah, when the game is released, is not a problem at all. But before it happened, not usually allowed. No one to talk about it. Well, you can when it's the trailer and the creators that talk a little bit, but showing like things more into the detail. Usually, you have a certain amount of things that you can show, but some of the things you can't. I'm looking forward to Resident Evil 4 Remake. I never played the full game. Oh, you never played the 4th. I'm looking forward to play it through for the first time. You will enjoy. So it's going to be a good one if you are going to just start with the remake. Because of course, graphics they are definitely way better. What did you think about The Last of Us finale there? The series? The TV show? Willow. I'll be playing on the same day when it comes out. Your webcam froze. Yeah, been like that since the beginning, Willow. Honestly, I have no idea how many times I had to unfreeze the camera. I lost the count, man. I lost the count. Even I can't even count with the fingers that I have on my hands and on my feet. Trust me. Yeah, the series. It was really good. You know, by the way, you know who was the Ellie's mom? I was doing that question at the beginning of the stream. Do you know who was Ellie's mom? Do you know her? Yes, he's the voice actress. That's true. Oh yes, that's the voice actress of Ellie. See, this is what I call a true fan of The Last of Us. Who knows The Last of Us and he's a big fan. You definitely know the actors that they were involved in the on the entire game, like the voice actors. It was the actors, not voice actress. It was the voice actress as well. Because you knew her voice, there's supposed to be a director cut of The Last of Us Part 2. Or is it? What is going to be included? Because they got these some special, yeah, of course, because that is a special suits that is basically the videos that I was watching with her, like with all when they put all that dots all over the face, the body, for the movements, etc. Game completed. You unlock the new game plus in speedrun mode. Speedrun mode. They can be activated when starting a new game. New characters, skins, weapons, blah blah blah. Yeah. And credits are made so people will, yeah, things are made so people will watch the credits, but not many people usually, because I can skip all the credits, to be honest. Speedrun mode, yeah, I don't think so, Emmanuel. Speedruns is not with me, is definitely not with me. I will be there, the speedrun mode. Let's have a look. The Last of Us, new game, encounters. Is anything when I get the new game? Play through the game again with full upgrades obtained in a previous playthrough. There are 2 new game plus modes, full loadout, carries overall weapons and recipes, unlocking them early in the game. In the classic they are unlocked on the normal progression. Okay. Anyway, I'm not interested now to start it right now. But But yeah. And the camera keeps freezing, freezing, and freezing. What is the speedrun? Well, to be honest, because it was not even here, the let's see, extras. Speedrun recap. Viewer regards speedrun mode. Your best times. Okay, so that is for the speedrun. Oh, is it like should be like grounded costume? Okay, so I have the costume one. Customize the difficulty settings to create your own challenge. All right, grounded, however, hard, moderate. What could I do with the costume, to be honest? And of course here the grounded custom plus. Where is the go costume? But it can be the costume, yeah. Let's see. Player mode. No, so basically here is just dressing, unless it's something that it will appear when you start a new game, that you have the option to somehow to do the speedrun mode. Interesting. Because it must be somewhere. To be honest, I didn't read everything until the end. Very light, moderate, hard, survivor, grounded, costume. Costume without plus. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same. See? So that's cool. So somehow you can just the allies, the stealth, resources. You can put like everything like grounded, and here resources light. That is cheating. That is definitely cheating. Putting everything grounded, but the resources you can just have like light. You will have very light. You have plenty of stuff. Because if it's grounded, actually it goes up to survivor. But would be funny. No, to be honest. Yeah, it's strange. I have no idea, to be honest. I have no idea. Let's load the game. It's basically just chapters. Counter. Is anything on the options or something? I don't know. Because it doesn't look like... Oh, behind the scenes. Making The Last of Us. Oh, 10. So I have plenty. Behind the scenes videos. The making of the Grounded. Okay. Let's have a look. It's 10 pence. I can actually... I should unlock because I have plenty of points. They are to be used. That's the thing. Ellie is very cute there. She is. Following feature document the integration of Last of Us for maximum enjoyment. Complete the game before watching.
Yeah, making the new IP is how can I put it? It's just don't do it. It's insane. I mean, it's a very difficult process. You have more questions than you have answers, especially when you come from like you've been making Uncharted 1 and Uncharted 2, just kind of like now like things are going, you just kind of like good momentum, and then suddenly that momentum like just drops, it stops. It's a very challenging process to create a new IP, and you're gonna fail over and over again, but that's what it takes.
New IPs are really hard. They're hard because you don't know what's fun yet. You're building new tech, new AI, establishing new characters, new art, all this. You don't get to get that controller in your hand for like 6 months to a year.
You don't know what it is yet. I remember like ages ago coming on the project and what are the infected gonna do? Like, what are they gonna do? They're gonna behave like this. I'm like, okay, we're like trying to imagine what's gonna happen. Fast forward like 4 months, they don't do that at all because it didn't work, right?
It's hard mode, right? Like it's game development on expert.
There's a big thing about making a game, right? Which is a game has to be fun. You get your first build where everything's working. You got player mechanics. You can walk around the world. You can shoot. You can melee attack people. You've got the AI in there. They're very intelligent, very difficult, and it's totally not fun because they snuck up behind you and murdered you in a second, and there was no way to figure out what was going on. We're making a game, by the way. Hey, James.
Plenty of Red Bull. Oh yeah, you guys need it. That's what I mean. All big room that where you have all the colleagues that you can see the interaction, everyone doing like an amount of things. Each people is entitled to do certain parts of the game, and
quite a bit since I
drink some
I was
Cola
the
Zero.
12th employee
I
or
wish I
something
could
back,
have watched
when we
the
got
story,
started,
but I
but
don't
we've
have
tried to
it.
stay true to those smaller studio roots.
Which
I've been here for
would have had a chance to
16,
watch.
going 16
It's
years.
really good.
There's just no reason
Really,
to leave.
really good.
I just like the environment here. It's very non-corporate.
I got
think
you.
the way we work
Cola
is kind
Zero.
of special because we don't really like hierarchy or bureaucracy, and no one is really just a manager here.
Naughty Dog has a very flat structure. We pretty much all report to the co-presidents and the game directors.
I always tell people when we hire them, just like, my job is going to be able to trust you, and that's what I want. I want just to give you something and you go with it, and I know it's gonna get done.
We believe in iteration, we believe in collaboration, and we believe in the people making the game working directly with each other.
When we have designers and artists, animators all mixed up, anybody that's working on the same tasks, the same characters, the same areas, put them next to each other so they can communicate a lot better.
We don't have a lot of meetings because if you need something to get done, you just walk over and you talk, and then you go back to your desk and you finish it up.
And I really like that. I like when I just walk in the office and I see just the designers talking with the programmers or programmers over the animators and talking to them. I think that's when really magic happens.
Naughty Dog, we really try to cultivate a culture
Oh,
where
okay, so when
anybody
it's starting
can
a new game,
criticize anybody else's work.
And we encourage people to be blunt about it and not try to sugarcoat it too much. It takes too long to be nice sometimes.
It's not personal. It's based on more like how can we make a better game.
We want everybody to have a voice. We want to cut out all the bullshit if we can, making sure that people are making decisions not based on ego, but what is going to benefit the game.
When you see that people trust your opinion and that they value it, it's such a great feeling. You really feel like you're working as a team on a collaborative effort.
We want to sort of remember where we came from and you know why
Yes,
we
it
were
is, honestly.
successful then
This is
and try
plenty
to
of
continue
fun
that
in these
success now.
places,
We make
honestly. Just enjoying creating all that, designing all
Back
that.
when Uncharted
have
2
fun
wrapped up and we
with
decided that we were going
all
to
your colleagues,
build the second team
making
and create
jokes,
a new project,
pranking
we
your colleagues.
kicked around a lot of ideas. One of the very
this
earliest
is
ideas was to go back to
what
Jack and
I really
Dexter.
want.
It's really near and dear to us.
Nothing
We
interesting,
really love
just
those
a timer.
characters in that
Oh, it's just a
universe,
timer,
and we
okay.
think that, you know, there are some interesting stories still to be told there. We started to realize that it was not going to do justice to the franchise that the fans had fallen in love with. It would be shifting it so far in a new direction that we felt that that effort would be more justified in developing a new IP. Neil and Bruce came to Christoph and I and said they wanted to do a post-apocalyptic game. I think the core essence of what they wanted to do, though, was to try to tell a story about two people and how their relationship evolves over the course of the entire game.
That potential, oh wow, there is something very special about that game. This is going to be polished. Like, you're not sure if it's gonna work or not, and you have doubts. And like, should we be doing a game like that? Should we be doing a first-person shooter? Whatever. Like, you ask yourselves all those questions.
And you know, the creative director and the game director are the core of the team that have to really see eye to eye.
That's why you have that balance between like Bruce and Neil, and Neil's gonna try to push the just the story and the characters, and Bruce is going to try to push that with just the gameplay as well. And so it's kind of like those guys are just trying always to find the right balance between the two. It's a very delicate process.
We feel that the interactive medium has an untapped potential to touch the feelings of the player. You have that connectivity, the fact that I'm actually in the world and participating in what's happening on the screen in front of me. It gives us some sort of advantage to make you feel connected with what's actually happening. At Naughty Dog, that's what we're trying to do, is pair story and gameplay together. If we can make you feel like you're actually with these characters on that journey, and you're invested in those stories and those characters, then you're feeling, in theory, the same thing that they're feeling.
As the story evolved and took different shapes and different forms, the thing that was always there was Joel and Ellie. And because of that, everything kind of grew out of that relationship.
Interesting. Because I didn't watch these one here. I was watching some other ones.
Especially over the last 3 to 5 years, to where before it was like, you know, the thick-neck mercenary kind of guy. For this game specifically, for this story, we needed something new.
The reason we didn't want to make Ellie Joel's daughter from the get-go is because it wouldn't have anywhere to go. Of course, at that point, he'd be willing to do anything for his daughter, because that is what a dad would do for his daughter. If they didn't even know each other at the beginning of the story, then we start from scratch. It's almost like the player has the same relationship to Ellie as Joel does. And we could take our time to build that relationship between these characters. And if we do it right, then the player will be feeling that same growth that Joel does. And we're kind of mirroring that emotional relationship between the two.
What are you doing?
Killing time.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
I am sure you will figure that out.
Your watch is broken. It's exciting that Neil wrote something like this, where he's like, I don't want to make the stereotypical characters. I want to make real people in this crazy situation, and these forced to make decisions that are really tough. Like, what would we be like in those situations?
I mean, we weren't consciously trying to pick male or female for characters. You just try to pick characters and just be honest with who they are. It almost doesn't matter, right? Joel's daughter could have been Joel's son. Ellie could have been a boy, and Joel might have been Tess. You could have swapped those roles, and I think the story would have still worked.
The focus on female strength, it's so unique. You get to see what's so powerful about a woman through all of these female characters, which makes this game wonderful and unique. There's a crew of Fireflies that'll meet you at the Capitol building.
That's not exactly close.
You're capable. You hand her off, come back, the weapons are yours. Double what Robert sold me.
Speaking of which, where are they?
Back in our camp.
We're not smuggling shit until I see them.
I want Joel to watch over her.
Whoa, I don't think that's the best
Ellie.
idea.
Him? How do you know them? I do think having a strong female
good
character,
night, everyone all over
especially
online.
like
Have a
Ellie,
good
is
night,
so
Willow.
rare in
Thank you so much for stopping by, and
as a
see the
gamer,
next
and
one.
more specifically a
Peace
female
out.
gamer. It's
Have a good night,
frustrating
mate.
to me because I'll see sort of the stereotypical female character where she's amazingly beautiful and huge boobs, and she's there to be either the love interest or just because they're like, well, we need to throw a chick in here.
We've seen the strong woman, or we've seen the weak woman. We haven't necessarily seen the empowered woman from this kind of standpoint. And there's that beautiful scene where Joel finds her inside the house and she's reading through this girl's journal going, is this really what they used to worry about? What shirt do I wear and what boy am I gonna go out with? You know, and to be met with those first world problems that we deal with every day and go, how trivial is all of this? I think it's gonna resonate a lot, not just with, you know, a female audience, but with a male audience as well.
The thing that was intriguing to me after the fact is knowing that we're kind of creating a female action hero in a way, and this is her origin story with Ellie.
To sort of be such a strong female character that is completely normal looking, regular t-shirt and jeans, and she's 14 and she is still a total badass.
Total badass.
Is
I
really
agree.
exciting to be a part of that.
I
So
agree.
few
He
non-sexualized
is
women
a
in video games,
badass.
especially in the main role, that we were kind of proud that we were creating one. It's very complex, and without the players knowing it, she becomes the protagonist by the end of the story. And that's why she's in the front of the box, and that's why we've been promoting the two of them together so much.
Who's there? It is a dual protagonist game, and yeah, I guess I get nervous to think about it in that way.
We couldn't talk about it. In fact, in interviews we've been lying about it, saying you never play as Ellie because it was so important for that to be a surprise. Sorry, journalists.
Here we go. Sorry. Hold on. That's it.
The tone of the game was set pretty early on that we knew that we wanted to make a really grounded story. We knew that we wanted to make the player feel the sense of tension and dread and go through the same emotional roller coaster that Joel and Ellie are going through.
One of the things we kind of struggled with is to say, well, if we want to really ground this world and make it so like realistic, maybe we shouldn't have anything that could be perceived as a monster. Maybe like by just having an infection that just killed people, and it's all about humans and how they deal with this post-apocalyptic society and how different people decide to survive. Maybe that would be enough. And what we realized is because we're making an action game, a lot of the storytelling happens on the joystick. And once we remove the infected, it's like all of a sudden now we can't tell the story through gameplay of what happened to the world. And that's where we kind of went back and kind of brought the infected back in, because it lets you see, once you're fighting them, the threat that people had to deal with, that otherwise would just be very cerebral and people could talk about it, but you couldn't necessarily experience it yourself. In a novel, that might work. In a game for us, specifically an action game, it didn't work.
And from there, when we start kicking around those ideas, and we're just like, what would be cool just to play?
The early inception for it really came from a BBC video we saw called Planet Earth, where they were talking about a cordyceps fungus.
This cordyceps fungus gets inside of the brain and controls these ants, and mandibles start chomping.
Documentary,
they grow up to higher areas.
Planet Earth is really, really good.
Sprouts out, and then it germinates.
BBC
and essentially uses them to spread its infection and take over whole colonies, sometimes wiping them out. As soon as we saw it, we were intrigued by the idea of what if it jumped to humans?
It's really interesting the way they come up with all the ideas, put everything into place, and after to do.
As we're trying to develop
the game
look
itself,
of the
and that's
infected,
basically how
we went through so many different
how a
iterations.
game
Some that
is
looked really alien and subhuman, some that looked just essentially like zombies. And we couldn't find like an original place
all the
for them.
ideas.
But one of our
everything has a script
just
behind.
did this kind of photo mashup where
Like
he took a bunch of
a film.
images
Everything
of
has
diseases or images of fungal overgrowth, and he kind of mashed it all together and he threw it on this person.
It was a very iterative process, making sure that the fungus felt properly integrated, like it was part of the body, growing out of the body.
And not just fungus growing on the head, but it's tearing the face apart, cleft down the middle, this gaping maw of a mouth with the crooked teeth.
And it's in great agony as its humanity and its brain is still somewhat functioning. Maybe you still have some human cognitive abilities or thought process back here.
This isn't some decaying corpse on the ground. This is a living thing that's going to be
That was
coming
one of
after
the
you in
infected.
world.
The fungus
It's
is
like,
always the focal
you
point,
got it.
so you can see from a distance.
You can do
oh, this
you
guy's
can do the
infected.
noises
You can
as
tell
well.
straight away.
In fungus, they have these beautiful saturated colors, and we really like that conscious of this something so horrific that it's going to like stop at nothing. It's relentless force of death, and yet elements of it are beautiful. It's not just about gore. It's not just about everything about it being scary, because to us it's actually scarier when things on it are somewhat benign or somewhat beautiful.
It was evident that we were onto something that was quite a bit different and something that we hadn't really seen before, which was eerily human but very disturbing.
And it seemed so creepy and so unique.
And
right away we gravitated towards it, and it's like, this is our base infected. Everything should kind of come out of this look. So once we had this idea of the face-splitting kind of look that eventually became what we called the clicker stage.
We went to great lengths to create a full biological cycle for these things.
So in the early stages, you don't actually see too many signs of the fungus surfacing out of the skin. It's kind of underneath it, like people have lumps starting to show. The eyes will be kind of cloudy or lopsided because the fungus kind of originates inside the head.
That moves into the next phase, which is the clicking phase.
And if they mess with the eyes, we end up saying, well, how do they get around? Oh, echolocation.
And they use a form of echolocation to track down their enemies.
I don't know how long
just
actually
like
this
bats,
is.
Or even some blind people can see by making a clicking sound, a sound that on its own wouldn't be very scary. And then to associate it with something that people in this world are very fearful of, so that as you're exploring an environment, all of a sudden you hear this click, and you're seeing everybody just get frightened, just everybody duck, everybody hushes.
Great.
The bloater is the most severe.
Look, the
of stages.
bloaters.
So large
Badoosh.
pieces of the body has
No,
been
it moves
replaced
into
by
the
these
stalker
kind of fungal
phase. What the
plates.
fuck between
The
Run
fungus
and clicker
completely
is
takes over
stalker
the body
phase.
and blooms. They're kind of covered in things that have been growing on them. Things like moss and like little life on life kind of.
What the fuck is that?
When an infected feels like it's going to die, it finds like a dark corner, and it becomes part of the environment.
The human elements aren't there anymore.
And then the body is gone.
They lay down and sprout and then spew spores.
And if people can breathe those spores, they become infected as well. It all had to kind of make sense of how each stage flowed from one to the other. And that's hopefully how we've created a world that you can kind of look through it and understand the science behind it and say, I could buy this, I could get into this.
Mandatory evacuation. Evacuate to where?
What do you think? Quarantine zone. See, some places got a heads up before the infection showed up. Most didn't.
Over the course of Joel and Ellie's journey through this game across America,
You find all these different societies, all these different enclaves, and you get to see how do they deal with the infected.
without the manifestation of this infection, you can't have these people making those interesting choices.
The world we decided was actually its own character, really grounded with a lot of texture. What happens, after 20 years of the fall of man, when no one's taking care of anything?
This book called The World Without Us describes in detail how much fighting on a day-to-day basis we have to do to keep nature back. And once you stop doing that, how quickly nature can reclaim that. They talk about New York and how every day they pump water out of the subway system.
I can see
that system breaks down within
the
2 days.
timer
The whole city is flooded.
on
And
the
once water
video
gets
itself.
introduced, then structures collapse pretty quickly. Trees will sprout, and wind will carry those seeds over, and gutters get clogged. And then when it rains, water fills up, and then pretty soon you have vegetation growing over there. And once you have vegetation, concrete breaks pretty easily for when there's a tree and roots breaking through that. Even some of the stuff we did on Uncharted, exploration of how temples were ruined. What if you took those ideas and put them in Pittsburgh or Boston?
And obviously right when that happened, you can imagine that being pretty terrible to look at. But you think about 20 years later, and with rainwater filling up those sinkholes and then those becoming like little marshes with lily pads in them.
We had this wonderful piece of concept art we developed really early on, and there are all of these wild animals that have escaped from a zoo and over the past 20 years have bred, and now they have herds roaming these cities. And that's something that tells you that life goes on and this world is worth saving.
For those 10 pence, yeah. They really sold you stuff for those. Yeah. 10 pence.
There's something really pretty about nature reclaiming its domain
Honestly,
once we
just
are
10
gone.
pence. It's just like I would say it's
We have another level of OCD.
it's the
of
points
the
that
logic
you
goes
get
into some of these
somehow.
environments.
Well, 10 point.
Water
10,
damage
it's
seeps in,
not
and that
it's
creates
like
some
10
little moss
points.
growing on the
I said the
floor,
10
or
pence.
A tree radiates energy from
The whole
its
fucking
base,
movie
and
is
that
really
over
good.
time starts to melt the snow around
It is
and that's the
interesting
reason
that
why
they
you see
actually
those
do that
rings of
to
leaves
for the
showing through
person
in the
to
snow. That
unlock
gives it that extra,
when you get, of course, the
believability. This is pitch
the
art.
dead
I'll try to
points. You
start
can
with an
just
idea
use
that-
them
that
for
conveys sort of
something.
the feel of the environment. Something like this, very brushstrokey,
Instead of
very
actually
painterly. You can
giving
see
you
not a lot of
access
detail, just
to the video
energy
itself.
and conveying a mood.
But
This
it's
is
really
sort of just
good,
a
honestly.
conversation
It's really
starter.
good.
And then this would be more of
I should
an
have
actual
just
space. So you start talking
leave
about, is
left
this
that
too tight
without
of
the
a space
camera
right
on.
here? Would the
I would
player
just
even
leave
fit through
these
there? Do we
and
even
no
want to
speech.
include water?
And
Those are
just,
conversations you start having a little bit later. And then it usually needs several more passes back and forth in order to be tightened up to be the experience that
Like,
you
I mean,
would see in
myself
the final
not
product. So,
talking
dude,
at
I
all in
was
background.
actually trying to figure out right here, there should probably be some dead foliage.
It might be cool to see some of the dead stuff around the edges of the green, or like even spilling
Oh
out
yeah,
into
of
the
course you
street.
can.
Maybe what we do
Yeah.
is in some of these areas we
I'm
use
sure
it
there
as
is
like a
plenty of it.
transition from
But it's
from
interesting,
the
well, anyway.
actual concrete to the side of the
It's
building.
instead
so,
of
they're
like
almost
ending
sitting on top
ended
of a bed of dead foliage, like
the
that
stream
really
straight
rich
away.
kind of like orangey brown
I was
color.
curious actually to see
Sienna
what
or
was
something
that
would be nice.
because I have not watched that
That's how you know
this
you're
one. I
done.
have
The end
seen
product
some
often
other
ends up
ones,
being
but not
stronger
this
because
one.
that bouncing
Not
back
this
off
one.
somebody else gives you a result that maybe you wouldn't have even thought of in the first place.
All right. Here's the bridge. That's our way out of here.
As far as concept art goes, definitely the ultimate goal is just helping everybody as much as possible.
Me and the background artist will work together. I'll often just go to them because they've got like a really, really good like visual imagination. At some point, you came in almost like flat on. So that's kind of good because the bus station is right in your peripheral view and you're probably going to enter the bus station. You're probably not going to get lost. But it doesn't at all utilize this cool architecture here, like the bus station sign. Like that's a really distinctive silhouette and it's a really interesting sort of architectural detail. So we changed the entrance.
Look at that. Another city. Another abandoned quarantine zone.
I think it's a better composition anyway. It's not so like symmetrical. And I think that was done so that this sign read better. If you didn't see the word bus on it, you might not know it's a bus station. So I think that helps.
Everything we're doing in the environments is relating back to what you should be feeling in the story or what's happening to these characters.
So is that everything you hoped for?
Jury's still out. But man, can't deny that view.
Come on, this way.
When we first came up with Ellie and Joel, we had this idea in our heads of who they would be, but we didn't necessarily
Probably
know
like an hour or 2 hours.
the voice.
It took us a while to find our Joel, but for Ellie, I think
Dude,
Ashley
I
was
don't-
the second or third candidate
I'm
to
mine.
walk in, and right away we knew.
Yeah, you know
Why
what?
are you so scared all of a sudden?
Because I'm a coward, okay? So just get your shit and let's get out of here.
Damn it. I'm not like her, you know.
What?
You think I'm gonna end up like your daughter?
The way she delivered the lines, the way she just embodied that character is like, that's Ellie, there's no question about it.
And I saw the character artwork and I related to her a lot. I mean, she's kind of a tomboy and she's kind of tough and I mean, obviously
Yeah.
I'm not 14 and I think that's the main difference.
I don't know how
between
long
the two of
that
us.
might be because
I read
I
the
can't.
scenes
Yeah, I
and I
can't
was like,
even
I
see. I can't
need to
even
play
put
this
the.
part.
You wanna be my hero?
To
Here's a whole bit about
check
saving my
the.
life. Buy me a
Because
stack of
anyway,
pizza
I don't want
places.
even to press by mistake, just in case that I will go back and
your bills?
many times these kind of videos you after need to start over
And
again.
once we had her,
that you
we
can't
said, okay, we're going to
even.
do another round, and we're going to
keep-
have Ashley this time in the casting sessions. The chemistry of these two characters was imperative to get right.
Troy was a really
I'm just
interesting
afraid to
casting for
actually
Joel
just go back
because
and
when you see
everything starts
Troy,
again.
He doesn't look like Joel at all.
You know, he's so handsome and he had like, you know, the frosty hair and totally looked like Final Fantasy. And so
Look, Final.
I don't know. He's like
Totally
this
like Final
tall,
Fantasy.
pretty. It didn't seem right.
I walked into the room fully aware
It
that I
didn't
was
seem
the
right.
youngest person that they were
Yeah,
seeing.
like when you look at
Line
him,
that
he's
was on the
like,
audition
you
side
wouldn't
that
say
says that Joel has
it is
few moral
Joel,
lines
right?
left to cross.
He's just like, you
And so that
will be
became
like,
the anchor
really?
point to the character. And
But then as
Really?
soon as he spoke, and he had the grit in his voice,
Warm, yet kind of dangerous.
and his movement is just like you bought into it.
Why are you so scared all of a sudden?
Because I'm a big coward, okay? Now pack up your shit and let's go.
Damn it. I'm not hurting now.
What?
You think I'm gonna end up like your daughter?
Ellie, you are treading on some very thin ice right now.
It was Ellie and Joel.
After he read, it was just like that was it.
I've done some video games in the past, but to be handed the mantle of a franchise like this was a pretty big honor.
Is she alive?
She's alive. She's David's newest pet. Ah!
Where?
In the town. She's in the town.
You mark it on the map. It better be the same exact spot your buddy points to.
Neil pulled me aside one day, and he said, I have some ideas. And as you're well aware, Neil is a little twisted. He came up with this character, and, I just jumped at it. It was such a departure from everything I've done here for Naughty Dog, to say the least.
Name's David. This here's my friend James. We're from a larger group. Women, children. They're all very, very hungry.
To be able to put on a voice that, hopefully a lot of people won't know, won't notice that it's even me. Because we didn't want him to be Drake. Drake eating people, that's a whole nother game.
How did you put it? Tiny pieces. See you tomorrow, Ellie.
Certain voices that I can do wouldn't fit the David's artwork, but he showed me the art, and I said, maybe it's something like this, where everything's, it's very quiet, and just, he's not really sure, and the voice can break a little. And he just looked, he goes, yeah, that's it. So I'd love to tell you, we hashed it over and we talked. No, it just, I looked at the picture and I tried something. He said, yeah.
A few weeks back.
Because these bits here, actually, I have seen it
Sent a group of
before.
men out
Some of them, like
nearby town to look for
when
food.
they are creating
Only a few came back.
the characters.
And
And they were
turns
like
out
doing
that
the acting and
others
the
had
voice. So I have seen
slaughtered
few
by
of those
crazy man.
those videos before. Like
Get
basically
this.
when it came out.
He was with
And The Last of Us
a little girl.
2013 was after.
You see, everything happens for a reason.
Ashley, she brought humor to it.
She just has some really great comedic timing. The way she reacts to the things around the world with a little bit of sarcasm, that teen kind of like trying to get a rise out of you.
Now watch your step as you're going out, because it's going to be a little...
It just brought a certain levity to the story that the story needed. You didn't even
Troy
realize it
Baker
needed
also
it
voiced the
until she started
Joker
doing some
in
of that stuff.
Batman Arkham Origins.
I'm sure your friend will be missing this
was it?
tonight. It's light on the reading, but it's got some interesting photos.
It's a little too.
Ellie, that
but
ain't for
nothing
kids.
As much as this.
Whoa! How the hell would he even walk around with that thing?
Get rid of that.
Hold your horses. I want to see.
It's so
what all
cool,
the
and
fuss
it's
is about.
it's so cool to see like all.
Why are these all
Like,
stuck
I
together?
just love these. I just to see like everything the way it's
Just
done.
fucking with you.
Just to get
Bye,
into.
dude. Throughout
Bye,
the course
dude.
of shooting over these past couple of years, Ellie and I have kind of morphed into each other, which I know sounds so cheesy. Neil always asks, he's like, well, what would you do in this situation?
I think the most important thing that Ashley brought is a sense of capability to Ellie's character that wasn't there in the beginning.
The very first thing we shot involved her being pulled out of a car and attacked, and Joel was supposed to go save her.
It was written that Ellie sort of was just kind of watching on the side, just waiting till he was done, and I was a little frustrated because I was like, well, if this were real life, I would do something.
We did a couple takes, and at some point she walked up to me and she said, I feel like I'd hit him.
So we added in a part, like, you know, right there off the bat, she's not just this damsel in distress. Right there, she wanted to fight back from her very first day of shooting.
We didn't have it right initially. She needs to be more capable than initially we thought she would be, and actually that made us go back and rethink combat and rethink a lot of the areas in the game, and now she was going to take a much more active part.
Anything that requires, you know, a lot of body movement, we do with the actors on the mocap stage, and we try as much as possible to use our actual principal
Definitely not
actors,
easy, no.
use their body
That's
motion
why
as
all
well
these
as their
takes
voice. We captured
long
all at
time
once
to
there on the
create.
stage.
Having the actors perform as well as being recorded at the same time was imperative to get an accurate performance, because every time you split up the performance in any way, you lose some of that magic where they did a gesture or they delivered the line a certain way, and those things have to be in sync, or there's just something subconscious that's like off-putting about the performance when you don't do it that way.
You are treading on some mighty thin ice here.
I'm sorry about your daughter, Joel, but I have lost people too.
You have no idea what loss is.
Everyone I have cared for has either died or left me. Everyone fucking except for you. So don't tell me that I would be safer with someone else, because the truth is I would just be more scared.
It gives you the most
Dude, I'm
authentic,
waiting
most realistic
for half an hour to bring some
performance,
stuff
because
back
you're
into
actually
the
there,
fridge.
not
But
just
can't leave
making
right
your own
now and
choices,
miss
but making your
this
own
when it's
choices
the ending.
based on the other people that are involved in it.
It's
So you get
addicting.
truly,
It's addicting,
natural
Emmanuel.
approach to things, and it shows up.
It's like theater in the round. You can do anything from any angle, and those.
It's just like you
smallest,
kind of
most
you
subtle
get
thing will be able to
involved
take
and
out,
you
but there's
just
no
like
place
to
hide.
see everything
So
to the
you have to
detail, the way
as
everything
prepared
was
as possible, because you have no idea
done.
which moments they're going to use.
No?
There are
It's the
these
magic,
little
the
improv
magic of like
moments
what is
and, you know,
behind
little
the
nuances
game.
that you get that probably isn't scripted.
The things that
just
many times
comes
a
out
person,
of
if
play,
of course I know how usually it's done, but for those that
blossomed into a really good idea.
don't follow that or don't know part of how a game is created,
Yes, we did.
it's
Doing this
they will be like, wow, it's actually made this way. I thought that was just done everything in a computer. People would just do all the action with the characters, with the designs and everything. No, it needs to be actors, of course. That's why.
And get the fuck out of my
The
town.
movements and everything, like it's easier. Otherwise, would be
I don't do a lot of voiceover
a bit
work,
more
so
difficult.
for me, it was nice
Not
to be able to
impossible,
work
but
off of your other
a bit more-
actors. I can't imagine it working any other way.
I'd never done mocap before. I didn't know what to expect.
Interesting,
The
but
suits were
addicting.
crazy.
In my opinion,
the
is
suit
addicting.
gave me wedgies.
Because I like it. I like to watch the
deep wedgies that I
but
had to
talking
pick out
from
with my
my
middle
side.
finger.
But
Too much
it's
information.
interesting.
Just how damn sexy I look in a motion capture suit. I look like 10-pound of sausage in a 5-pound casing. in that thing, man.
Sausage in a 5-pound.
Once you get past the fact that like everybody else and you look like weird clown people with these little
And she
dots
passed
and stuff,
away.
once you like give over to that,
The
it really was
actress,
pretty easy to make
she
it just
passed
feel
away,
like you're in the
um,
moment and in the scene.
recently.
Everyone that was on this is a slam dunk. This isn't just
Yes.
another gig to them. And that creates a really
Yes,
cool
I
energy
mean-
for people to really start experimenting and playing jazz.
It's a shame.
Floor is yours.
She was still so young.
Action.
It was like
let her go.
2 months ago, I think so.
Don't worry, this is
Something like that, or 2 months, or a month ago.
I can't come with you.
Month or 2 months. That she passed away.
Well, then I'm staying.
Ellie, I want Joel to watch over her.
Oh, no.
Bullshit, I
Absolutely.
have
Ellie.
with him.
I could just take her to the North Tunnel and wait for me there.
Jesus Christ.
Just cargo, Joel.
How do you know them?
You know, we craft the scene out until it has a good feel, and then we pass it off to animation to clean it up.
Real life motions don't necessarily always translate into gameplay.
There's something that's usually missing, so we have to, maybe enhance the gesture or enhance the shoulder movements or a breath that you want to be able to feel, but you don't really see it, so you can't really feel it unless you see it.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine.
I could have them lean in here a little bit more. like this, take his hand down. When they're on stage, they don't necessarily have windows, you know, so that weight of like really pushing and leaning in, that's something that we would have to accentuate. You know, give him a little bit more weight on that turn, or put his head down a little bit more.
There's a lot of dialogue that gets said between the two characters. We have to bring that alive through animation, and we have what we're using as gestures.
Why would they mow down all these people?
Can't let everyone in.
If you turned off the sound, you'd know that they were talking to each other. And that really helps accentuate the relationship that the two have together. We have certain animations that play in the beginning of the game on Ellie. She's traveling with Joel, who she doesn't really know. There's a lot of gestures to make her look nervous, just her overall stance. Later on in the game, they develop a relationship through the animation, not just the dialogue. You can see that she's more comfortable around him. If that reads well with the player, then, you know, we're doing our job. We want her to look scared. When she gets a gun, we want her to look scared of the gun.
If she's gonna aim, she wouldn't be like super trained aim. She would be more like some scared. But at the same time, it needs to look cool and feel cool to the player that plays.
It's really just these little tiny details that we're doing, and it's coming across.
It's like probably an hour and a half.
Do facial capture. We don't track
Oh,
eye movements
Emmanuel.
on stage. It's just the motion capture data. Everything that you see on the faces is hand keyed. As you can see, this is all of her mocap data. And so when I'm doing something like this, I go back and forth to the performance that she was giving, and
You will leave that.
I watch just this section over and over and over again. So this is our default.
What you have
make
to
everything
bring
super
it back to the
extreme
fridge, it will be rotten by the time.
Angry, turn her frown down. I can open her mouth, stick her tongue out. It's listen, watch. Okay, where's her mouth at this point? Like, is it open? Is she making like a grimace?
About Tess. I don't even know.
Here's how this thing's gonna play out. You don't bring up Tess. Ever. Matter of fact, we just keep our histories to ourselves.
We shoot all of it to just get the
I'll
body
probably
motion.
get going again at it before it. Yeah, you see?
The
Well,
scene's playing
it's-
back on an overhead projector, but it's also playing back on a monitor that's attached to my rig.
Just keep it
Sean
there
and I
and
would go to the stage and
all-
motion capture the camera,
all that.
filming the scene, and so he would get a whole wide shot, a whole close-up for the whole scene.
You know, you can change your lenses, you can use your standard 35, 85, 50s, whatever, all that sort of live action camera cinematography, you can apply it on stage.
We make sure to go back in and add flaws.
We keep the confinements of the room so the camera can't go past a certain wall, because then we have this cheated perspective. If the cameraman bumps into the wall, we keep it. You know, missing focus hits when you're pulling focus, going too close to a character and reframing, those little moments in there kind of keeps it very cinema verite.
If everything was too perfect, you wouldn't be able to put your finger on it, but you'd be able to feel it. It would just feel off.
It's very much about grounding it, despite having, you know, the option to do whatever we want.
Being able to place the cameras anywhere we want after the motion capture gives us both advantages and disadvantages. The biggest advantage is it means that we just have to nail the best performances we can get, and the luxury is that we can always swap it.
The 3D world gives you limitless opportunities with cameras and movements, exposures, all that stuff.
Most of these cameras are sort of set up like real world cameras. So we have lens, we have f-stop that will create the depth of field. We have aperture to, you know, set our film back and all that stuff. A master, and then I have my close-ups, my over the shoulders, sort of just like a live action production. Let's go to camera 30 at the 23.458. Then I get that kind of weird, you know, bend across his back. The closer I bring the camera, the more bend I get, which is, you know, doesn't look right. It doesn't look as, it looks less cinematic than if I do that, which flattens the whole thing. And I'm trying to also catch Ellie. Like if you scrub a little more, you know, catch her in the back here. So I want a longer lens and that kind of stuff.
Since
The
I've
sun will
only
rise
had
before this
experience
video
working
ends.
with
So
live
good
action
night,
before I got into
everyone.
video games, it was
Have a
kind
good
of
night, Robin.
cool
Thank you so much
adjustment
for
to be able
stopping
to
by.
have
And
this extra flexibility
looking
in post
forward
to swap a
for
line of dialogue
the
for
Madison.
something different, even
I'm
though
actually
that's
I
not
need
what
to
the
think
actor
about
said at that
because
time,
I
and to be
completely
able to
forgot
still
that
have a
on Friday is
close-up on
going to
them
be the
while they said it,
Resident
you get to
Evil
make
4
it
that I have pre-ordered.
probably more perfect than you
So I
could
might
ever
even
make it in
play
live
on
action.
Tuesday and to break a little bit of the routine of playing or Mario Kart or Mario Maker
Because our actors
and
are
do
both
the
voice
Madison
and
because
their body,
honestly
they get to play,
I
they get to try
totally
things,
forgot
they get
and,
to work with our director,
and I'm not sure about
to kind of come
Friday
up with new ideas,
because
or even
I
our director
might
will
go
have a new
out
idea on the spot that wasn't
um,
there in the script, but
because I
realizes
don't know
when
if
he
I,
sees it, oh, well, this would
if it's going to be
better,
the
this
night
might
out on
feel better.
on
And those
Friday or
changes
Saturday.
all just happen organically there on the set.
Have a good
He
night.
could even
Have a good night,
lead
Robin.
straight into his thing. It's like, no
Yeah.
shit, yeah, Ty, we wanted to do this. We rented 2 Harleys and drove cross country.
Keep it pretty succinct. Like we got the bikes, rode them cross country. Cool.
It's shocking to me that this is Neil's first time directing.
There was a specific tone and a specific approach that Neil and Bruce wanted to take with this. It just came down to there's nobody knows this story better than you, and then there's nobody that knows these characters better than you. Why don't you just do this?
He and I actually had a conversation about it. He says, I think I'm going to try this myself, and I'm not sure. Neil was fantastic.
The floor is yours. Okay, so remember, you've been running away from this turret-mounted truck. If you come to this dead end, you're going to look up and see a potential way out. And action.
Check it out.
I mean, his writing is honest, and it's dangerous, and it's natural.
And I love his economy of words. He doesn't hit everything on the nose, so it leaves it open for you to interpret and bring some nuances and things like that.
The entire process is collaborative, but really it's led by Neil's willingness to change and flow and decide something doesn't work, fix it right there in the moment. And it is something that's very foreign to the way that TV and film is done now, where everything has been micromanaged by the time you get it to the table read, and no one wants you to change anything, and everything's very precious and has been rewritten with notes from 20 people in suits, and you can't do that just anywhere in entertainment these days.
Yeah, I want to make sure. I think I swung too far over to this way, and now it's a little bit of making jokes about it, and I need to bring it back to center a little bit. There's one scene in the game where we see Joel not as a ruthless survivor, but as a father. I knew from the very beginning that he was going to lose his daughter, and I just told Neil, it's like, when that day comes for us to shoot that, I need a heads up. About a week before, he said, it's time, we're gonna do that scene. I was like, okay, because I knew that I was gonna have to go to this place that you don't really want to go to as an actor. You want to find some aspect of reality that you can empathetically draw from,
Troy and I were both kind of just like walking around for a while and just kind of getting into the zone, and well, my grandpa died when I was 8. He was like my dad, and so that's always what I use to get into that place.
I started recalling all those memories and starting pulling up all those feelings, and they're just right underneath the surface. When I walked back in, everyone realized that something was different. They kind of like calmed down,
You could feel the energy just like drop a little bit more.
It was brutal.
I lose my shit. I mean, just completely break down.
Don't do this, please, God, no. Oh, God, no.
Really intense.
The soundstage was deathly still.
That was the first take, and I felt really good about it. And it's like Neil said, okay, let's do it again. And so you do it again, and then automatically you feel like you're manufacturing because you're trying to go back to that place, and you're in that actor nightmare of trying to get back to that reality. And we go through it again in 5th and 6th and 7th take, and I'm just exhausted. I'm crying between takes, and I'm looking at Neil going, this is really, really hard. And finally, after like the 8th or 9th take, he said, all right, I think we got it. I was like, oh, thank God. And I went outside, and I was just jacked up for the rest of the day. Just, I mean, a wreck emotionally. But we got it. Then 2 weeks later, he calls me. And he says, so we need to reshoot a scene. I'm like, cool, what scene are we doing? And he just looks at me. I said, dude, don't do this to me.
And you can either at that moment
like doing all that
throw your hands up
again.
in the air and say, fuck this, and walk away. Or you can say, okay, this is an opportunity to get it more right.
I'm like, okay, all right. You don't think you got it? I'm going to show you that you got it. We've got it in the can. And so we go through it again, and it just feels fake, feels artificial. And Neil goes, go through it again. We start doing it again. And I'm getting madder and madder with each take. And finally, about the fourth take, Neil comes over to me, and I love him so much. He goes, so I'm picking up on some resistance. I was like, you're damn right you're picking up on some resistance. We've got this in the can already, and we're just wasting our time, and we're wasting all this effort and energy. And then he started talking me through the scene. And he's like, what I need you to do is I need you to just strip yourself of all these ideas, and I need you to hit this beat, and this beat, and this beat, and this beat, which just makes it sound so mechanical, and it's such an emotional
We got it.
scene.
Yeah.
So we start going through it, and literally I am mindlessly doing these things at this point.
Okay? I know it hurts, baby. I know. So I'm gonna lift you up. I'm gonna lift you up. I'm gonna get you over here. Come on, baby. Come on, work with me, please. God, baby. Sarah. Sarah! Don't do this to me, baby. Don't do this to me, baby. Come on. Come.
And he stops, he goes, now we got it. And I realized that the reason why I wanted that first take to work was because I wanted everyone to look at me and go, wow, what an actor. And that's not what the scene needed.
Those moments where you just have to sort of calm your ego down and just go back and do your work.
That scene actually
Really good.
works, not because of me, but in spite of me. And that really is the marker and definition of working with a truly good director.
There are many like it, but this one is yours. Why don't you have a seat?
Thanks, guys.
Really good. Really good. Well done, man. Well done.
The director's chair.
Working on the project, we knew we wanted to have a pretty minimalist soundtrack. And we had a folder where we just throw music in there. Looked at the folder one day and we saw, we have a lot of stuff here from Gustavo Santaolalla. We're looking for a composer. What if we reached out to him?
Oh, no. Sarah. Move your hands, baby. I know, baby, I know. Listen to me, I know this one. You're gonna be okay, baby. Stay with me. I want to pick you up. I know, baby. I know it hurts. Come on, baby. Please. I know, baby. I know. Sarah. Baby.
It is Gustavo. There he is. The man that gives the music, the sound to this amazing game.
My life has been and still is kind of like a road movie. I grew up in Argentina. I came to the United States in 1978 because we had a horrible political situation in Argentina. We had a military dictatorship where 30,000 people disappeared at the hands of the government and many other more were tortured, and I was blacklisted. It was just impossible for me to keep on living there. I've been in jailed many times since I was
For
probably
those that
15 years old, just because I
they are
had long
coming
hair and I
and
play an
watch,
electric guitar.
they are
So
probably wondering
I had to embark
why
on this
he
trip.
is not playing The Last of Us.
I can relate.
I
to
finished
that
already,
kind of
and this is
need
just
of
one
movement and
extra.
going to the next
Like
place
the
and next
entire
place and the next step.
documentary film
I'm always
behind the
attracted
scenes. So
to,
basically, this is
the
just behind the
possibility of
scenes
getting
of
involved
The Last
with the
of Us.
project from the very beginning. I like to
And it's
work from the
interesting.
script and
Actually,
talking
really,
to the
really
director.
interesting.
It's never been, oh, give me a piece like this, or give me a music that's this. It's just been very high level. Here's what the story's about. Here are the themes. Go write some stuff.
Since I don't know how to really read or write music, the way I produce music is actually recording it. So I like to come early in the projects, and I did in The Last of Us. One thing that was fantastic from the very, very beginning was the freedom I had to try and to do whatever I felt could work, you know?
As the story was still being written, you could listen to this piece of music and just get a sense of where this needs to go tonally, because the music was still inspiring the story. So that was the great thing of having the music written so far in advance.
You know, at the beginning, I mean, I was going really out with some things, and sometimes some of those things were the ones that they liked the most, you know? So I really felt very motivated to work, and I enjoyed immensely working.
It was this very organic back and forth experience where one element was inspiring the other and vice versa.
I needed to go into some more dark places, more textural and not necessarily melodic. I'm always trying to sort of push myself into playing instruments that I don't know how to play. There's an element of danger and innocence. Lennon once said, you know, give me a tuba and I will be able to do something.
It's like you can
should be able to do
you
something.
can
I like
just
to
grab
put
anything
myself
and you
in
can
that
just make a
situation.
sound from it, and you will have an instrument. You have a new instrument. That's the thing.
So
you have a new sound that can be actually very useful for anything.
Or instruments that I know, kind of twist them. From the concept of the prepared piano, you know, I mean, I've worked with prepared guitar to stick things into the guitar and things like that. And also in The Last of Us in particular, I work with a detuned guitar. So I really tune the guitar extremely low. And the result is, you know, strings that are very loose and will produce not only sound, but produce noise. Because I believe, you know, every environment has its own sound. We have in our, you know, small studio, we have actually the possibility to record almost anywhere, including the bathroom. And we have done some fabulous recording, especially in the kitchen. When you score to picture, which is something that I don't do, then you know what you're going to expect. But when you provide people with music, like
But in the bathroom, you are start playing some instrument there, and it will
decided
look
to use that, you know,
amazing.
what particular way
With a sound
uses it,
effect.
where they edit it. It's
Number
always fascinating to
2
me. I watch
in
scene and
cinemas
I'm
now.
like, you know, it's fantastic how they
Possibility.
use this piece. I would have never, of all the music that I've done, probably I would have never used this piece there, but it works, you know, great. So I like that feeling of a collaboration.
Pardon me.
I think, you know, the guys also that work in programming and adapting that music to the game, they should share a lot of the credit for the end result.
In the beginning, there was silence. Yes. Then they hired sound designers.
Then the
They regretted
came.
that decision.
Hold it steady. Ha! Got you.
In a much quieter environment like that, we really had to fill out the soundscape with much more natural sounds, much more detailed, delicate sounds. The tension comes from the lack of sound in a way.
Your brain is thrown off because where I expect to hear buses and crowds, all of a sudden I hear wind and leaves rustling. Again, it's creepy and beautiful at the same time because it's almost like I'm going on a hike, but I'm in a downtown area.
It's shame actually the quality is not the best in terms of like the video quality. It's a bit pixelized.
I mean, we were going through the iteration, so he just did not want like
because like the
yells
entire
and
footage is a bit.
screeches and
I
what do you
think so
call,
that
like,
is
you know, kind of
basically the
witchy
way
qualities,
they
right? Cackling
rendered.
witch. He didn't want anything like
Well,
that. It
it's
was a little bit of a
ba-
head
it
scratcher.
definitely
Okay,
was the
how
way
to make it
they were
sound
rendering the
human, but
video
not
on
human.
the
We
game
really
itself.
did not want to use any animals.
It was a
We
very
wanted these
low
Derek
rendering,
and I
which
basically
makes
decided to hire a
these
couple of voice actors who
pixels.
did some interesting work.
They could have actually added
vocally
some,
to come, see if
especially
they could
this
come
is
up with
Blu-ray.
something. And we worked with this girl, Misty Lee.
She started giving us these really great screeches.
It'd be nicer to have like.
And that's no process.
Yeah, that's just her voice. And it started
Isn't
going
it
into
old
this
footage
little
when they were
click.
still working on it?
We also used a little bit of Phil's voice.
Well, it's some of the footage from the old, but as well the new, because they were showing
also
like
with an
few
occasional,
parts of the new, the part one.
That's just me moving my tongue.
Because when they were doing a
what
bit
that
of the
kinda did
comparison.
was it sort of
Hey
grounded
Nicholas,
it
tudo
all,
bem? Hey Dan, welcome back.
all that kind of stuff.
We
And it
are
adds a
just
nice texture,
watching the
This is a composite of all
the
the
extra,
things I just told you.
or well, that is the behind of the scenes, like how they created the game and like how everything step by step, the programmers, the designers, like building, like
That's a good idea.
developing the game itself. It's really interesting. Como é que estás? Tudo bem? Tá tudo, obrigado. It's really nice and interesting, like the sounds and the actors that, of course, they were behind
Viewers at home, you're probably
the movements, the voices,
Let me
etc.
tell you, about 10 years ago, I saw this.
And you,
CPA
Dan, how are you?
suitcase synth. I wanted to get one. This finally arrived in January, just in time to start using. I thought, well, what can I do with this? In Lakeside, there's a whiteout that happens, and this
But
thing has
anyway,
a noise generator.
coming back
which gives
to
really
that,
convincing
Emmanuel, is
wind sound.
even if it would be from 2013, the quality is way better. The way when they were filming. The thing is that the way they were
military
rendering
still has
the video for to
sirens,
be
and
in the
alarms, so I
game,
wanted
to be in the CD.
Try some new concepts.
It's just, you know, they could have actually rendered like in a higher resolution, because you can clearly see the pixels. It's very low. The bitrate, it's very low as well. That is basically what it causes the pixels on the video.
I've
Is
never
the
seen anything
bitrate is
like
way
this,
too
that's
low.
all.
You mean the woods?
Yeah. Never walked in the woods. It's kind of cool.
Dan,
consciously
what
take
is
in
that?
consideration lighting in the beginning.
Most of the game, we don't really have any real man-made light sources, so everything is naturally lit.
In the past, we could use a lot of artificial light, but in a world that has no electricity.
We have to hide most of the time, and that requires getting very close to certain
Good
assets.
shot.
Just stay back.
Otherwise, can't.
Detail's expensive, and if you build up too much of it, you end up running into technical problems, right? Your engine slows down.
When
This
the
is
frame
going
rate
to be
goes
P.
down, everyone
This is
can bring
definitely
up
going to
the
be a
profiling
B.
tools and see which parts of the frame actually caused the drop of the frame rate.
This is the profiling tool. These are all the SPUs. Here's the GPU, and then here's the PPU. You can see here's the main process and here's all the sub processes, and you can see, tells you how many milliseconds and cycles it's taking. The programmers are whiz at modifying this stuff and realizing, oh my God, why is this thing so big? We're taking 10 milliseconds on this thing. And then that's when they come over and find somebody and hit them over the head with a club and be like, why are you doing this? I love,
And it's when
put
you grab
30
the hammer and it's like,
goal
fuck
because that's what you
this!
shoot for. Someone nicely put the
This is
60
keeping
frames per
them-
second goal. It's like, yeah, we're not going to hit that.
Lighters usually can come
Would
up with
PS3 handle a
different
higher
lighting setup that
bitrate,
still
or
looks great,
these
but
rendering
it's
is
less
only
costly in
about
terms
how
of
it's...
performance.
Did you talk to the character artist
no,
about her
well,
hand? So her face is getting a lot of spec,
because
but then the arm is
these
just bone dry.
been added
Something
on
tweaking shader, we'll have to send back to
on the PlayStation 5, but
Team
the
Michael to
thing is
take
that
a
they
look.
have,
I can
no
play
matter
with
if
the
it would
lights
be
and
as
see
well
what
on the one for the PlayStation 3 because I'm not
never ever
I'm
focused so
not
much on lighting.
100% sure if it was actually there as well.
One of the first
Probably
lighting scenarios I
not
had to do was, like,
entirely,
7 a.m.,
like
like,
not
overcast.
all the
I'd,
footage
like,
because,
wake
as
up
I said,
early
some
and
of the
take photos with my
footage that they
phone,
were
what color
added
the
as well.
shadows
It
were
was
posed light.
a bit of the comparison of the
It
part
is a
1
master's
and
course unto itself of how to deal with
and
ambient lighting because I've
the
never had to
original
use it so
one.
much.
Man, this is kinda
But
sad.
even, of course, the
What is?
PlayStation 3 game would
All this
handle.
music that's just
That is
sitting
all
here.
about how it's
No one's
rendered.
around to listen to it.
It's like if I will render one
I
of the
don't know.
videos that I
Doesn't
do
seem
when
Cast
when I'm
soft
filming
shadows onto the
something.
environment. Even when there is no direct sunlight or no direct light sources, we still have nice fuzzy shadows.
I was telling you,
When
Dan, you
walking
were
down
not
a
listening.
hallway and you
This
see
is
your
behind of the
self-shadow
scenes
goes
of The
along
Last
with
of
you
Us game.
projecting on
That
the
is
wall
how
of the
a
environment
game
that make
is
everything
created.
look real.
This is everything is how the game is created. Like with the actors doing the gestures, like the movements, the voices,
Flashlight brought a whole new spin
the
on it.
music,
Some of
how
the
the music
environments
is
end up
added
being
on,
really, really dark, and you need the flashlight to get
everything,
around.
everything, the sounds.
We want to have the environment be really dark, but also at the same time have colorful
Ideas,
surfaces that are sort of hidden.
script.
So when a flashlight hits one of those, it bounces off onto the ceiling.
If you shine a light on a red wall, it will bounce the red lighting of the whole environment.
I'm aware,
And
but
it's very
why?
difficult to do, very expensive. but
Why
we did it.
streamed?
Everything should
Because I
have
finished.
bounce
I
lighting.
finished the
Otherwise,
game,
we're gonna
and
feel
this
dry
it was an
outdated.
extra. It was like the behind of the scenes. Oh well, is the
guess
is
this
on the
is where the
game.
assholes
This is give you access when you finish the game.
Slept.
You have
This
some
engine is really
extras
driven in a way
that you can
towards a
just
very high level
get
of
it.
cinematic
You get the
control over
points,
each frame.
and you can use that
Hopefully, if
points
we achieve our goal, you'll see
to
it
watch
is
these
beautiful.
because
There are
this
these
is on the
truly
on
beautiful
the game
moments amid
on the
all this
PlayStation.
chaos and destruction.
Yeah, once we're done with this whole thing, I can teach you how to play guitar. What do you say, huh? Ellie, come on.
But possibly, might be some parts copyrighted, but it belongs, it's part of the game. It's lagging if you play GTA 5 on and on a higher bitrate. But no matter what, this is on the PlayStation 5, Emmanuel, so they have the original. If they have the original, they would just render into the PlayStation 5 game.
Really dictates sort of the arc of the overall pacing. Storytelling would always want to be subtle. They would
But I
always
see
want
that
to keep
somehow they
the
didn't.
world
They
grounded
probably
in
just
reality.
copied
But gameplay
over
has
and that's it.
requirements where the player
It's
needs
like
to see
that's
this
it.
thing. The player needs to immediately know that.
But it might be
enemy is attacking,
then,
that this room is
like
dangerous,
the
that this
copyrighted.
room is a
To
puzzle
be
that
honest,
you
I
have to
don't
solve.
care.
What are the things that we can do on the joystick
We are,
to make you feel
we
the
are
same
having
way
fun
that these
watching
characters
it
gonna feel when we get to this
because
next
it's definitely
pinch point in the
interesting
story.
to see
There's a turn in a
how
scene that you need
everything
these characters
is
to take, and we
just,
need you to
just
feel it and
created.
understand
I have
that,
seen like
and that
some
means
videos
you
before,
have to play it.
but not as many as on this one, to be honest.
Sam! Oh, thank God. Gotta keep running. Ah! Doorway, over there.
Run!
Run! Run!
We really want to make sure that there's that contrast between the negative space and then the high tension spikes.
A lot of times we won't play music, or we'll play very minimal music just to let you know kind of the state, whether you're still in stealth or combat has broken out. Hearing someone's footsteps or hearing a person breathing on the other side of the door has so much tension to it.
You hear that?
You feel the tension of the world, make you
This is
question whether you want to
this is
engage with
probably
these guys
like
or
an
kind of try to
hour.
stealth around them.
That's another
An hour and a
reason why
half.
we don't have traditional cover in the game. You smoothly move around everything, contextualizing with the environment, but you're never locked
I believe.
down.
I don't know.
You want the player to, with that crafting system, with the scavenging system.
Let me
with
see
all
if
of
it,
the
let me see if I can
abilities
actually
available
find
to them, to
how
constantly
long
be
is the
moving
behind of the
around
scene.
and changing as the moment arises.
Gameplay is all about I have a limited set of tools, and how am I going to use those tools and those limitations to overcome this obstacle in front of me. And that obstacle might be infected, might be another class of humans that wants to kill me for a bottle of alcohol in my shoes.
It's over an hour now.
It was important for us that we don't underplay the violence because then the threat doesn't seem as real.
It's like it is 1 hour and 24 minutes.
We see video games as this incredible
Grounded the making
medium
of The
to
Last
tell
of Us.
stories. We want to treat it
It's
as
like 1 hour and
equals
24
to
minutes.
books or comics or TV or movies. This is subject matter
Oh,
that
boy.
would not be considered out of the ordinary to tell in one of those other forms of entertainment.
Fucking hunters. See, this
It's,
could have
it's
been
like an
us.
hour, yeah? It's a,
We wanted you to buy
over
just
an hour
the
already.
desperation
Is,
of these people
are
and
you
why
sure
they're
that is
being
already
this
over
way
an
because
hour?
it's so brutal.
Because
And
I
at the
don't know
same
what
time, we didn't want to
time,
make it so over the top,
because it's
stylizing
12
it,
past
so that it
midnight.
doesn't become as real. It was important for
Are
us
you
to
sure?
get that middle
Is
ground
that
where
why?
it's
Yes,
kind of
it
disturbing.
is.
That
It
glint
is.
that's happening on that curvature, it'd be good
Let-
if there was a way
let
that we
me
can
see.
guarantee that from this angle we're
But-
seeing it. It seems
But
really
it's
flat.
overall too bright and opaque.
Yeah, looks like paint.
Yeah, see, the blood on the ground works really well. It's something about the other shader is messed up in this environment. We got to fix that to unify the look.
Shouldn't make you giggle or laugh or any of
Yeah,
that. You should be
it's
kind of
definitely this one.
appalled by what you have to do, but you understand why you're doing it.
You want to feel each
But
hit,
on
you wanna feel
YouTube,
each
well, on
compressive
the because
strike.
the video is here as well on the PlayStation Europe, and the quality is way better than this, and it was posted 9 years ago.
In real life, a guy hitting a
So
guy
you can
takes
see like the
half a
entire
second,
video.
but in the game world, you want that to be as instantaneous as possible.
I lived my whole life in this very ugly test level. I basically just fight dudes in here all the time. Almost every move is divided between like an intro and a swing.
So it's
One of the many
still like
things I have to end
20
up
minutes
doing
to
is,
go,
like
kind of.
counting frames and being like, okay, on frame 18,
Is
I want
an
you to get
hour
out
and
of
3
here. I want
minutes,
you to
yeah.
be able to start
It's what
moving.
I was looking
Every
here.
hit reaction
So
that
it's
these
another like
plays,
20 minutes.
They are not
to go.
necessarily in the correct pose. When you strike them the next time, we just pop them with a 0 frame.
Anyway, it's on
Which is
the.
usually kind of a no-no. You know what I mean?
It's
Normally you want characters
it's
to blend
available to
smoothly
watch.
and realistically into animations. But what we found is that you can cover that pop up with a heavy impact.
I will
They
probably
can
get a
go from
copyright
almost any
claim on
pose
this.
into the
That's the
pose that
problem.
the impact starts
And
from,
it's
and your
actually
eye just
I'm.
covers up the transition for you.
I might
So
get
if you
the
throw a brick at a
copyright claim on
guy,
this.
It puts him in
I
this
wouldn't be
like kind of
surprised.
staggering stun state, and that changes the moves that you do when you come up and punch him. So now I'm gonna come up and punch
Yeah,
him,
it's like
and now
20
when
minutes.
you're punching him, because you've hit him down, you get this like auto aim moment where you get like a free headshot. I try to make it so that, you know, if you kind of know what you're doing, that you can set yourself up for 1 + 2 = 3.
Take that.
Memory on a console
Yeah, but
is
definitely
a very
the
precious resource.
the quality
All of
itself
Joel's
on
animations
on
with every
YouTube,
weapon, all the
like
NPC
from
animations,
PlayStation
stealth
Europe,
kills,
it
you know,
looks
all
way
that stuff
better than
happening
the
need
one
to fit
that is
within a
shared
4
here
meg
on
to
the
5
on the
meg
game
memory
itself.
footprint.
This is a list of everything that's loaded in game and how much memory it's taking, because memory is our most precious resource right now. So we have a level, we call it the bookstore, it's in Hunter City, and this is a zone, for example. So when I set an AI to this zone, he will never leave its boundaries. I want guys to guard this exit where you have to go through, so I'll zone a couple guys around there to make sure that they, you know, they can fight you and use all this cover, but they want to stay around this door. This is another key component of the AI, is what we call the nav mesh. This defines the overall play space of where an AI knows he can or cannot go. Hey, look, that's where a cover used to be, and there's a hole cut out for it. I gotta fix that. Here's some other wonderful things. See these little red polygons? Yeah, that means they're not linking right for some reason, so that means they can't really walk through here properly. It's a bug, and I need to fix it. Welcome to my life.
Welcome to my life. It means it's a bug, and that is, well, I have to fix it. Welcome to my life.
If you look at a lot of games, NPCs are usually only alive
It's
for
like It's like when the bugs is like, oh my god, why this is happening? Why? Why is this? It's exactly like what happened with the camera. Why the camera is doing this? Why the heck is the camera is like you just want to grab the cable and just push it and just destroy everything. Just with a hammer and just smash it and that's it. Fixed. Fixed.
So we've been working really hard on our AI systems. Back of the box, biggest bullet is going to be like AI.
So we tried a number of different prototypes with the buddies, including having Ellie be super independent of you. She would try to flank the enemies, get behind them, or get between you and them.
And a lot of times those decisions should surprise you, just like a real person, a real character would surprise you.
And we discovered after many different prototypes, the best thing for her to do generally is to stay very near you.
Eesh.
You need the exploration, you need the scavenging, you need something to say like, okay, if we just crank it to 11 the whole time, then it's pinned up there and there's no time to breathe, no time to assess or analyze, and no time to really contrast. There's no way of shifting the pacing.
Puzzles are really weird, especially like Naughty Dog puzzles. I think they're very simple and satisfying. Most of this puzzle
like the water, like the way it was.
You can see the ladder.
Big
here.
difference, like when you.
The pallet there. You can see where you can see a clear route up
that
to the
part.
ladder. So you're like, okay, maybe you have to get.
Like we are getting closer to the end. We are getting closer to the end.
Like Ellie will climb up and lower the ladder. So that whole part is like, that's not a puzzle, that's not regarded as a puzzle, but when you feel like you've got to the solution and you're like, okay, I'm going to climb this ladder, and you climb it, and it breaks off, hopefully then the player will feel a little bit stumped and they'll be like, I'm not really sure what I am meant to do now, and so this is where the puzzle starts. Hopefully at this point, like all of the elements that the player needs to solve the puzzle are very familiar to them because they've been through the previous exploration beats. They're improvising with elements that are at their disposal. That's a really sort of like
I know
strong theme throughout.
Did
like,
the puzzle not long
episode.
not
Like, you'll
long
survive,
ago.
you'll take whatever tools you're given and you'll use them in like creative ways to survive.
We set out to create something kind of new to Naughty Dog, this crafting system. Our lead designer, Jacob Minkoff, he got this book of like the survivalist handbook and homemade munitions and all sorts of funny stuff. Just start reading about, okay, if I was just wandering around in a collapsed society, this world, what stuff that seems like I could find? Alcohol and sugar, you know, if you want to make a smoke bomb.
It's difficult to balance the right amount of resources against
Like with
what you think the
with
player's
the
going to
mustache
need
like that.
and
Like-
making sure that the player feels like they're getting just enough to survive, but not too much that they feel
Marco
like they're
Bellini e chissà.
We wanted you to be forced to make
Molto bene,
some choices
molto
in the
bene,
world
molto bene.
that showed how depleted the resources were.
So if there's a particular point in the story where the characters
Marco
are having
Bellini,
a particularly
e chissà.
difficult time surviving, then we want you as the player to be finding fewer items, farther apart, harder to survive. We will item starve you at the same time that those characters are feeling starved and worn out. Then you expose something to them. Oh, here's a cache, and if I can just get into that cache. Oh, look, there's a wealth of things in here. God, I was so worried. My health was low. If I had run into a combat, because it's always that thing in your head, it's that Hitchcockian thing about the danger that you see is less meaningful than the danger that's in your head.
When we're designing the levels,
Like
you know,
in
it's
the
nice to
wars,
have the
the way-
stuff that we know people
the
are
way
gonna
it was,
encounter.
it was
You know, we
already
kinda call
good
this
to be
some of
honest.
the
Like when it
critical
was on the
path
PlayStation
stuff. These are
5,
things that 9 out of 10 players are
um,
going to find. They're right in the
definitely
way. It's where
was
you
like
have
the
to
game
go. And then
itself when it
whenever
was a
designing levels,
remaster.
you want to have that little
And
nook
of
and
course
cranny, right?
with
You want to reward the
the
player, being
with
like,
the
oh, you went over
remake,
here. And then you also want to have that other
way better.
second
But
nook and cranny.
the game is there. It's just the graphics that just changed.
player is supposed to go
But the game
place the ladder
itself,
here and
the
climb
game
up
that
through the rest of the
I
hotel.
enjoyed so much
But
when
what they can
when it
also
came
do
out,
is shimmy
the same.
across this area, and I place
a really cool like upgrade, kind of off the beaten path to reward players for exploring. So if they come all the way
I
over
still
here,
remember
they're
so
gonna
well,
get this
man.
really
Honestly,
cool
I still
training
remember
manual.
so
It's a
well.
funny little bit of trivia. The actual
Was that it
the
was
HUD
in,
system, not the menus, not like when you hit start and stuff, but the actual HUD system where you see the reticles and stuff.
In a period of
was
time of
literally
my life that
created
it
for
was
an
a
E3 demo
bit
early in
tough,
Uncharted 1, and that's been our
for
HUD
so
system,
many
the foundation of our
reasons.
HUD system for the last 4
And I
years.
had
First time in
quite a
our
lot of
history,
time
we
to
hired
actually
Alex.
play
She's awesome.
the game.
And she's got a really good understanding of UI and how it applies to games.
The thing that I hate about any game's UI is when it pulls you out of the
So
game
10 more
for too
minutes.
long.
Yeah,
No one wants
something
to spend
like
time
that.
in menus. Nobody loves
Possibly,
UI,
yeah.
if we're being
Yeah.
honest. Like, weapon slotting has probably gone through more iterations
And
than
that's-
any
and it will
other
be that.
system. The stuff that
It
we
will be
finally
that.
ended
That's
up implementing, you press select, you get into this menu, then you D-pad left and right through the slots, and then D-pad up and down will change the weapon, and then just, you don't have to press X or anything, you just select out of it. When you're still, like Joel is here, that's fine, but then as soon as you get into an actual situation, so I'm gonna go over here and cause some trouble. Okay, so here they come, oh god. All right, so now I'm out of ammo. Now I need to like get back in that menu. I have to like run away from them, get into the menu, get out of it. And it ends up feeling like super clunky. Like again, okay, I'm out of ammo again. Get out of here. I need to take out one of my other long guns. And now Bill's in trouble. Bill's in trouble over here. And I've got to like I'm in a menu now and it's like, oh shit, whoever designed this UI is so bad. Like, what were they thinking? Bill's gonna die. In theory, it worked, but then in practice, it felt a little clunky.
We wanted it to be the absolute minimum amount of button presses. You don't say to yourself, oh, I'm never going to be able to do this in time, so I'm just going to give up. I'll die, I'll restart, let me try again.
How do you
wanna
break the
always make the
controller?
player feel that
Simple as
there
that.
is a way to survive. They
The
can
best
just do
way is
this
probably
fast enough.
smash
And,
the
like, what's
controller
gonna go
against
in
the wall and
now,
that's it.
If you just left, right, D-pad through this stuff, you swap out your guns.
What the
like,
heck is
full-on
this
gun and short
shit?
gun. If
Why?
you're now on this gun and you were to hold X to pick your gun. So it all happens within the same system that you're using to slot the weapons. The first iteration that I did on that was awful. It just took way too long to get in. It was just a mess. QA was so upset at me like all the time. I'm sure they hate me now because of that system.
I think the way the industry is kind of maturing and changing in general, you're seeing a lot more focus and importance on refinement and polish. So having internal QA really helps. The industry is kind of changing from QA being this like tighten up the graphics on level 3 bro kind of vibe to like really being a more technical, mental investigative job. On the publisher side, it's more reactive towards the code being delivered in a stable, controlled
This looks
environment.
like I've
Whereas
not
on the
been
developer
sleeping
side,
for
especially
days.
at Naughty Dog, we are going
Man,
beneath
dude,
the art
you
and
look
the
like
design.
that you have
We're
not
given enough
slept
weight
for
where we can
a
go up to
few
somebody
days.
and be like, look, you have to fix this. Why?
Too
Come
much
over,
Red Bull.
I'll show you. That kind of feedback, I would love to be able to say like, that was us, but it gets so diffused throughout the iteration process that you really,
was
you're
that?
just kind of like adding your
I need my bed. Oh my god.
I guess like genes into the gene pool and then just seeing what happens.
Give me
you know
another
what I
Red
mean?
Bull. Come on.
Everyone's working all the time now. But like I tell people, like 7 weeks and then you can have tons of time off, enjoy the sun, you know? But for now, it's like, this is it for everybody.
Last 5 weeks. Loads of things to be done still. Food. Oh yes, baby.
Crunching is been is part of making games.
I feel it's human nature, right? If I'm gonna have a guest
The
at
last
home,
5
that's gonna
weeks,
come
the
for a
last
couple of weeks, I'm probably gonna clean
last
their room
5
just the
weeks,
day
the last
before they
5
arrive,
minutes.
right? And I think
Yep.
it's the same thing. It's
Possibly,
just
yeah.
like everything
Yeah.
comes together at the end.
It
I
is.
personally enjoy crunch. I think you get this like absolute laser focus because it has to come together.
There's a camaraderie that also comes
There's a
together, so-
camaraderie, totally, yeah.
The vibe is everywhere. You know what I mean? Everyone's kind of like giving it 150% at this point.
We're getting
Honestly, this
right?
guy
You-
looks
you
like
start to
we
get
not,
these
as I
glimmers,
said,
and
was not slept
I don't
4
think
days.
anyone who doesn't make games realizes how late in the process you get those glimmers.
1 week before we shipped that press demo, we're all like, this kind of sucks. What's going on here? It's like, we need to dig down and find this. And in 1 week, the fun came together.
Like you're shooting at a guy and then somebody flanks you and you hit him and you avoid the other guy who's shooting you and then you flank and go behind cover and you're like, oh, that
That's
5
the thing,
seconds
like when
in
you
that
are creating all
15-hour
that,
game was really, really
designing
fun.
all that, and
How do we make that
at
5
the end you
seconds
see a
happen
lot of
thousands
bugs,
more times?
like some
My
bugs
favorite
that,
video game is
that
making
happen,
video
and you
games. It
just
is
need
as
to go
challenging
back and redo all
as
that,
complex
and
and as interesting.
If we had to
it must be
try all
like
the things that didn't work.
a headache.
What's hard about crunch?
Big headache.
It's like marching through that swamp of it not working.
I mean, nothing's ever really final because you can always make something better, always. So we're constantly changing
That's
and
right.
constantly reiterating and
It's always
trying to make it
something to
better
be
and better and better,
improved.
pretty much until we ship.
As an artist, you're never really happy
with the
with your
with
work.
the
You
scooter
could,
there.
even, like, 100
Oh,
years
look at
work
that!
on something,
Plenty
you'll
of
still find
scooters over
things
there.
to nitpick and things
A lot
to
of
fix.
fun, honestly.
Yeah, you
a
can
lot
work
of
on the
fun.
game for 10 years, and you'll still be crunching at the end. So it's like, okay.
All of a sudden, it's like getting ready one morning in the shower, and I was just like, oh yeah, I'm about to ship another title, and this is going to be a really good title. And it gets you excited, and you're like, all right.
Do I think the game's gonna be good? Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. I think it was good a little while ago, and now we're gonna make it
Extra
kind of
good.
amazing. What it will take to get there in these next 5 weeks is gonna be a lot. I'm excited.
That one was not sleeping
Every time
either.
we're shipping a game, it's terrifying. You just hope for the best.
You don't know, right? I mean, like people have different opinions. We have to go with our guts, and I trust the team just to pull it off.
This, hands down, is the hardest, most challenging thing I've ever done. We sweat a lot, and we worked a lot, and we all went home tired, you know? But I think that's what's, you're gonna see that on the screen. I think that's gonna pay off.
Ellie? Ellie?
What?
The ladder. Come on.
Right.
After David,
I mean, it's nice,
Ellie's
of course,
visibly
for like
distant.
all the
Could have done a
actors when
cutscene to show,
they are
hey, you're being
seeing
very distant,
exactly
and
how
she's
the
not
game
funny.
looks like
but
already.
to also do that in gameplay, to where
Because of course they
something
don't
that
have
you've done
that,
just countless times throughout the game with, you know, let me boost you up here, get the
that
ladder, bring it
idea
down so we can do
until
this systemic
everything
thing.
is done.
And the character responds with that.
When
and
they are
you have to
watching
actually
and
go over to it
seeing
and
the
go,
game is like, wow,
hey,
oh well,
come on, the
I
ladder.
was doing that.
We've done this.
Really
Let's
cool.
do this. It's a subtle
Like
choice.
I was acting, I was doing that
Beginning
movement, I
is,
was
like, we
saying
have these
that. and-
mechanics. How can we exploit them in a narrative sense? And that's one of those opportunities.
I just think it's incredible that happens in game. It's not a cinematic. You know, it's something that adds weight to that controller when they're playing.
Wow, so good!
Let's go eat.
Let's go eat.
Let's go eat! Chicken nuggets! Nice. 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 Was actually worth to see it. I might get a copyright claim on these. I don't know how bad might be the copyright claim. I might be lucky with that. If I do, well, I probably, or I need to mute it, or I just leave it, or whatever. I don't know. So there's no point to watch that. Oh, see, I could have put the pause. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, finally good night. Yes, finally good night. Thank you so much for being here until the end, Emmanuel. I really appreciate that. Hope you guys enjoyed the finale of the game. I can keep my eyes open. Well, I feel you. I definitely feel you. So yeah, guys, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate. It was definitely good to watch the behind of the scenes of the creation of The Last of Us. It's definitely really interesting. If you definitely would like to watch these back, you can just see it from the beginning. You can find it as well on the PlayStation Europe YouTube channel, the entire behind the scenes. So yeah, guys, thank you so much, and see ya in the next one. The next game is going to be Madison. I'm going to start as well the Resident Evil 4, and The Last of Us Part 2. It will come as well at some point, but I will focus now on that 2 games that I just mentioned. So yeah. Hey, David Allen. David. So yeah, David, thank you so much for stopping by. I'm going to end the stream already because it's been already for a long time. And see ya in the next one. Love you all. Peace out, guys.
My name is Kara. I am one of them. This is our story.